Hello everyone. Oy. E. Congrats on getting first, Fern. I don't approve of you tainting my silly little dance with the Bingus one. It's actually quite rude. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Before we do the story quest, I was really anticipating this being like the Archon quest. Or no, there being an Archon quest alongside this. I was very disappointed when I opened it up and I was like, ah. But I've been told that it's going to be in the second half of the Archon quest, so yippee. But we can do the very limited. No, we'll do them all. We'll do all the what's it called? Trials. My hair. This is probably gonna take like 4 hours, so I probably should have started earlier. What time is it? 8? Anyway, we're going to ignore the amount of time it takes to complete these story quests now. Are you gonna... Yeah, I knew it.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animo test. By royal decree. No, my sword. Witness the power of Google.
Oh, this is awkward. They're all dying a bit too fast.
To ashes.
Oh, well, they're all dead. Okay. Well, anyways. I'm gonna be pulling for Flint on my friend's account soon. I need to get like 10 more wishes so I can guarantee them a 5-star. Unfortunately, that will just be like 90-ish pulls, so therefore, there is no guarantee to get Flynn's. We had to win the 50-50 or lose very early and then, get him early as well. Anyways, we are not talking about how bad my luck is and how poor of an idea it is to get me to pull for someone else, but yippee! What do you mean you forgot to do Lantern right? The thing that we literally discussed you doing. Not even the full story, just to do the mini games, which is really, really fast to access. Actually, you just had to start the thing, finish that first dialogue thing, and then boom, you can access all the mini games. And you didn't do that? Shaking my head. Side-eye. Yes. Sure, let's do Lisa.
Try not to enjoy.
Let me read you a verse.
Oh yeah, why did you go so far out?
Everybody stand back.
Blitz. Let's spark things up a little.
This is a bit awkward.
I'm going in. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Anyways, Flint. Yippee. We don't need to read that. Oh, so they already did his trial. Sure. Well. We would like more. We want VV. But it would be kind of hard to get it on. Hard to... The balance between VV and actually getting the right infusion, which is different. Like, you want the VV proc on the Electro, but you want the infusion to have Hydro, so the balance between the two is abysmal to get them correct. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna suffer.
Let me read you a verse. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Observe.
Okay, so the way they were all not in the right area, so therefore none of them got the got no infusion. Okay, they're dying a bit too fast.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Enhanced animal module 75.
Well, I'm very displeased with that because I didn't even get to use him. Like, I did, but like I didn't. I just want to do this part. I want to have Flint. Unfortunately, he will outclass my Aoife. I mean, guys, I don't have to play Aoife with Lunar Charge. I could just make him a normal, like, Animo DPS and then give Flint his premium team that I do actually own. I mean, I don't have a weapon for him, but like I could get a weapon for him. Surely I'll be able to get Lauma. Even though she's supposed to run next patch, and if I do it, then I will lose my guarantee. And I will only have I will only have like 90 pulls left for her. Sure. Anyways, we move on because I'm gonna implode if I keep looking at him. The temptation. I do not need a read. Unfortunately, I do know how he works already, so I did actually need a read. His voice lines for his attacks are unique. Some of them are good, some of them are a bit funky, but he is so fun. I like him, like his character, and I like his gameplay. I just would never actually play Varka in comparison to my other teams, and I've done really well to never, like, not regret any of the limited 5 stars I have. So I don't want him to be the first. Okay, but like, what if I do a 10 pull for Flynn's? And if I get Flynn's in that 10 pull, then it was just meant to be fate, and then I would have enough pulls for Lauma in the next patch because they would only use like 10 pulls. Yes, double Claymore. And like for a Claymore character, he is very fast in his attacks. I mean, admittedly, he is also holding he's currently holding his signature, which does buff the attack speed, but it's only by 10%. So, like, he's a lot faster than other Claymore characters normally are. And god, like, I love Claymore characters, but sometimes I'm, like, losing it with Noelle because she's moving so slow. And it's the anxiety it brings me, like, hit them faster, Noelle, please! What is his charge attack? Oh, a unique one, not the spinner. Anyways.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Oh, wait, no, wrong one.
Everybody stand back. You think you can get away? Here we go. Going in.
Damn. I was kind of trying to kill him with the burst, and it is more for aesthetic reasons. But yes, more pulls. I want Flint. It's... Ooh, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. The temptation shall not consume me. Just let me, you know, go ahead and quickly check on my polls. Oh, right, yeah. Not only am I tempted to go for Varka, even though I know I will regret him because I wouldn't play him. I mean, again, he will outclass my Aoife in a lunar charge team, but I could do Aoife as a normal Animo DPS, where he is actually the one doing damage rather than being a driver for the reaction. These weapons are really pretty cool. Like this one, you know, Noelle is really good. She's spoiled with her red horn, and I do want refinements for that because like she deserves refinements despite being a 4-star. But like this one's also really nice. Attack speed, it gives crit. I mean this is less so, and I wouldn't really have Hex or I. It's not that much, but oh, never mind. So that it stacks up to 4 times. So then 7.5 times 4. 30! I don't do no well with tax ride though. Like I could have her with Durin, but like I don't have Albedo to get. I mean, would I even want Beto? As not Beto, Albedo. My bad. We did the trial for a bit. Oh no, Beto was just in the trial. She's not on the banner. Anyway, this one as well. A very nice one. Gives crit rate. Actually, what? Crit rate is crazy considering his artifact set would already give him crit rate. So then I guess it's like crit rate on the weapon, crit rate from the artifact set. So then you can go in the artifacts like individually, just pure crit damage. I mean, actually, that makes sense. What? Oh, also, it's also increased. Okay, never mind. And since he does the mini burst, it does increase lunar charge damage. After doing lunar charge, then crit damage also increased, and also extra ER. But she wants a bunch of ER. It's just a very nice weapon. But the weapon banner is a scam, and you have to have enough pulls to guarantee. And then this one, like, I want Eula. I mean, I like Eula. She's not really high on my priority list, but she is one character on my, like, pulling list. Very low. Because, I don't know. I think physical would be fun. But hey, Sandrone has been leaked to no longer be Geo and actually be like a physical related character, so maybe I could pull off. But this bow, I have been dying to get since I've been like ever since I started playing, and I just wanted for Venti, and I've never lost my 50-50. I've gone this, which was another weapon, this, and this is another one I would like to have for Bennett. Like, I'm getting the ones I did not care about. This is not the one. Anyway. There's this one again. Crit rate. Movement speed. Crazy. Movement speed. I think I guess you could give it to Mona, and then she goes even faster in her sprint form. Which would be funny. Anyways. I don't even have enough for a normal one. Let's see, how many pulls do I have? 185. So I have enough to guarantee 2 5-stars, and I think I already have 1 guaranteed due to capturing radiance. And how much what's my history at? 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 190-ish. So if I were to get Flynn's in a single 10 pull, then I lose the capturing radiance. I'm pretty sure I have that guaranteed. I lose the capturing radiance. But I still have enough to get Lauma. I mean, I could do 2 10 pulls, right? Because I still have to explore Nodgryfer and get all the extra bonuses, and like it's the beginning of the patch, and then next patch theoretically Lauma is rerunning, and theoretically Theoretically, it's a new area. And again, Archon Quest, it gives like 500. I mean, 210 pulls wouldn't hurt. Should I give myself good luck by playing the trailer? Or would that be inviting too much bad luck for his trailer? Because it's like, wait, you're not supposed to be doing that. And I get bad luck for it. I mean, I do also have this star glitter that I no longer need for Xingqiu and Fischl. So I do have like 62 pulls. So like if I were to do a few 10 pulls, it wouldn't hurt, right? I don't have a weapon for it. Actually, you know what? Let me very quickly check my weapon situation. In terms of pole arms, I only have, well, actually, ER, he does want a lot of ER because he wants to do the quick mini burst, and it's not a lot of crit rate, but crit rate is free crit rate. Normal attack speed, pole arms are fast, so now boom, he will be doing even more damage. And extra damage, and he does want some attack, right? You know, then Llama can hold this, or not Llama, Inefa is holding this, and so it buffs all Lunar Charge, and he would benefit from it. Ooh. Do I? I was like, I'm also in the team that he wants, but no, this is my friendship team. It's just very close to my actual Lunar Charge team. You can see here is friendship, and then over here is Lunar Charge, and this one just has Auroron because he has synergy with what's his name? Aoife. I don't know why I forgot that, I'll be entirely honest. And then I could just put Aoife on this one and then do a different team for Hexrai Venti. I mean, it would just be very... Actually, what... I do have you C4. No, Durin wouldn't give extra buffs. Yeah. But would I want Jean with someone else? Farina, maybe. Point is, I would have a team. Oh no, Aoife, where are you? There you are. Point is, no. Thank you. I would have a team for him, and Aoife would still have a team himself.
Huh?
I mean, if I were just to... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Give me a quick second. Oh, I don't have anything for flip. I didn't think that I was gonna be so tempted at double. Like, I knew I was gonna be tempted, but like this tempted. Oh, right. Thank you. What is this? Oh, right, the new area. For... Yeah, actually, let me go see that. I want to see it. Give me these first. Let me pick up my things, because otherwise he would scream at me. Move! Wait, no, I do need my money. Give me my money.
This round.
Money! Ah, it's only Yonfei. Okay.
If you ever
Hurry! Move! Let me just, pick up my plants that I don't really need, but, no. Because otherwise it will implode once I switch the map. Now. Nah. Wait, actually, would it just be F7? It would in fact not be F7. Okay.
Find the wind.
You.
This realm is...
Oh, I didn't. Okay. My bad. I didn't technically use it up. Shaking my head. You.
This realm...
Silence! You. Move. Oh god. I didn't think that was like, you know, I probably should have like processed that I wasn't on like the first floor based on there being a handrail. I don't know. Also, turning my camera around like that, I probably should have also just immediately realized I'm midair. And I didn't, but we ignore that. Aoife, please move. Aoife, thank you. Wow. Ow. How cool. This is a very long bridge. Goddamn. Oh, I nearly fell at the end. Like, why did it have a consistent, like, amount of width besides the very end? That was actually an attempt on my life. This is what it looks like underneath the map, I think. I've seen so many people glitch underneath Nod Karai and like have that like be everywhere. Very cool. I'm not running through that again because that was like genuinely way too long. Oh, wow. Anyways. Nah! Nah! I just want to click on the mansion. Frame me. Tubby, where are you? You.
This realm is...
Bring me back to my other place. So, Cody, do you think I should put in risk my luck with the very few temples? I'm not gonna go all in on his pulls. If I lose or if it's taking too long to get to him, I'm gonna give up. Should I risk putting his trailer and invite bad luck for the aesthetic trailer? One temple for luck. A crazy one temple for luck. You can go to the grave. Can I teleport? Oh my god, thank you. This is a very long time, but that's fine. It normally doesn't take that long to exit out of the, whatchamacallit? Place. Yes. Anyway, do I have anything for Flynn's? No. Do I have his boss? Do I have resin for it? No. Was this probably a horrible idea if I do end up being very lucky for once in my life and getting him? Yeah. But it's fine. What is this? Oh, I didn't collect anything. My bad. I mean, I already had enough to do I already had enough of these two, but anyways. You gotta love my choices here. All standard banner characters. No limited banners. Except Nilu, who you can't redeem twice. I wish you could get, like... I know it's for Constellation only, but, like... being able to choose after doing a lot of time for it. For a free Sino, Yaimiko, Shenhe, Eula, Ganyu Albedo, maybe Ito. But no. Lisai. Let's go to the top where I can blind myself. Eva, calm yourself. It is not that bad, I say, as I would immediately die on the first step. I can go up there? Sure. Lord have mercy. It's fine. You know what? I think I'm gonna go down. I'm just gonna go down here instead. Can I look through this? No, it was only the quest thing. Lisai. Activate. Illuminate home? Oh my. Activate. Distant island. That's not very distant, but it's fine. Activate. Coastal waters.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Guidance signal. Wow. Surely this works for Flynn's, right? Wait, no. I'm so stupid. Wait, I got this. Oh, no.
Whenever I get to take a break,
Oh, am I actually
always
supposed to
want a
be
snack.
doing something with these?
I got some candy,
Well.
fruit, and jerky.
Good to know. Wait. Okay, wait. Distant island, which is not actually distant. Summoning signal, right? Summoning Flynn's. Do you understand the thought process? It will work. Summoning.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
See? This might be my friendship team, but like, oh. Ah! See, the whales are also saying, yeah! Flynn's, you should go in that 10 pole. And we have like a lunar charge team, even if it's just a friendship team, it still works. Isn't it wonderful, lunar charge and friendship? Isn't that like a sure guidance to, yeah, Flynn's wanting to, oh my god, I regret, I thought I could, okay. Anyways, you should not have taken damage from that. Anyways. It's fine. Just 1 10 pull. And if not, get an off-banner Aluga or Kave. I swear to god. If I get actually unlucky and get like the 2 4-stars I hate, I'm actually gonna have to end stream and cease all contact because like I would not be able to cope. Flynn's, surely. Okay, well, we get Luga and Kave, right? Oh. Well, I got a free wish from her. It's fine. See, we're making it up. I used 10 wishes and I got 1 wish back. It's fine. I mean, if I got 1 wish back, I could do the second one. And so that I won't have an odd amount of, you know, odd amount of that. Okay, well, no, actually, I would feel really bad. I would feel really bad to do that. Let me just grab it from here instead. So 60, see? Even there, even here, and my Primogens are untouched. And now it's just the other one. Okay, it's fine. It was not meant to be. See, we refunded it back again. At least I got some Harbinger of Dawns. How many do I have?
Can you hear that?
How many do I have? You. You. Harbinger of... Goddamn. I have too many three. Oh, Lord. Oh, why are they at the very end? Oh, okay. I had a lot more than I thought I did. Low-key, I am balancing 3 Genshin accounts, so, like, it's honestly kind of valid for me to have mistaken the amount that I owned. I may have done the mistake of, deciding that, you know what, maybe I should go back to my animo-only account. So... I'm not gonna be free. My mornings are genuinely, like, insane, like, it's an insane routine I have in the morning to make sure I get to all my, gacha accounts. Since I'm up late, I do, like, the reset at 1 a.m., so, like, since I'm up late, and I'm about to, like, I typically get off at, like, 1. I go on my Genshin account and I use, like, a bit of my resin so that it won't cap in the morning. So then when I wake up, I go to Honkai Star Rail, let it autoplay, and I do everything I need to do in the morning, like, feed the pets, go to the bathroom, wash my teeth, all that. And then after that, I come back. It's already done, the autoplay part. I exit out of Honkai Star Rail. I go onto Wuwa. I do my, like, my resin and daily things there, and after that, since I already did, like, nighttime resin into the condensed resin, then I can go onto Genshin, go on my main account, because I have the, expeditions there, and I don't want to mess it up the time, and then I actually use my resin, and then I go into my friend's account, use the resin on that account, and then I go back to my main account, well, no, my main account of, like, email, and then I go to my animal only account, and then I do my boss grinds, because all of them want, like, the same boss, so I had to keep farming him, and then I'm free to do whatever, but, like, goddamn, am I juggling these accounts? I think it's a good thing that I'm about to, that I'm not into ZZZ, because while I have it downloaded, I am just waiting for one character to rerun, use up all my wishes on them, and then immediately delete the game. Because, goddamn, what was I thinking? No, I don't think you guys also understand. Like, the other day, I was on my friend's Genshin account, and... how do I show? Okay, so, like, this has, like, a time-limited amount of time for the bonus rewards you can get from completing it. So, Not Karai last patch had Act 7 and 8 of the Not Karai Archon story come out. So it was like, hey, if you complete the Archon quest, like, Act 8 of it, and then you get, like, 500 primos for free. And I'm like, bro, like, 500 is 500. So they started their account on the 15th. And I was like, don't worry, I will grind everything out for you, because they do not care. So then I had to grind out Mondstadt and Liyue so fast and grind up my XP, speed run through those Archon quests, and get to AR, like, 28. Finish up Liyue, because before you can, like, start other regions, like, quick starting them, you had to finish up Liyue. So I finish Leeway, I'm like, bet. And then I go to Nodcry, quick start it, skip past Inazuma, skip past Sumeru, skip past Fontaine and Natlan, just go straight to the Nodcry. And I do the first act that day. And then the very next day, it is the last day you can get the rewards. And considering like Act 7 and 8 alone took me nearly 12 hours to complete, the fact that I had to do Act 2 through 8 in one day, I was like, I had to lock in, and I was spamming F the entire day, non-stop, spamming F to get through all of the acts in the game of Nodcry that are out at the moment. And I was going feral, and I finished everything at like 2:30 a.m. and I felt so accomplished because I still had like how much time did I have left? I think I had like 10 hours left on this, so that means I was going insanely fast to progress through everything, and I'm like yeah, no guys, that was literally on Monday. So, like, it genuinely just happened. Like, I grinded out everything in, like, they started the 15th, so then 10 days. It's been 10 days since that account has started, and I sped ran through, like, so much already. 10 days. It was a 10-day-old account, and oh my god. That is a 10-day-old account. Oh, that's bad. I fear that is, like, that is... Oh. You know, I didn't really think about, like, the logistics of how much I grinded through. Unless, actually, like, by then, that would be, like, an 8-day account. Because, like, I did that all on the 8th day. Damn. You know, I kind of fear my mental stability. But we don't talk about it. Anyways. Moving on. Right, I should do this. But, like, oh, wait, no, I said that it will probably take me 4 hours, and here I am 40 minutes into the stream at 8:30 without actually having started the, you know, where is it? There. The story quest. It's fine. 2 a.m. is not the time we're gonna end, so that's an improvement. But before I actually start it, I quickly want to say, there are a lot of parallels between Sandrone and where is he? Wanderer. Both of them puppets / machines. Both part of the Fatui. Both rank 7 and rank 6. I was very careful too, not to do the other way around in saying that. So he ended up, so like obviously there's like a lot of parallels between those two. So they're both like very intelligent. He is a product of, okay, bitch. Okay, sorry. he deserves to be humbled. Anyways, he is a product of a god who like reverse engineered what's it called? I think dragon technology or Conrian. I don't know if it's, I don't remember if it was from, actually I have the Raiden Shogun. What am I talking about? I could probably search this up in her story. You. No! You. Okay, probably chapter 5. Okay, so not chapter 5. Okay, so okay, so whether he was from, like, deconstructed from Conrian technology or dragon technology, or maybe Conrian technology who derived their technology from dragon technology, that's not important. That specific part, irrelevant. Basically, the end thing is that he is much more related to the gods, while Sandrone was made by a human, and I'm pretty sure she's made from, like, purely, like, his... Okay, can you shut the fuck up? I'm gonna have to silence you. There you go. Now you're silenced. So Sandrone was made purely from, like, the human mind, and, like, his, like, I don't think he constructed anything from Conria, from the dragons. It was purely, like, his brain, and he made it work. Like, his, like, core, so that he could, like, you know, keep running, is taken from Irminsul, which is, like, you know, the tree of knowledge. It records everything that happens in the world. So, like, he is very associated with divinity, while Sandrone is associated heavily with humans. And he manipulated Irminsul so everyone forgot his existence, except for, like, the Traveler. And I think that he technically knows what happens, because, like, she's an avatar of Irminsul. She just doesn't really remember, she just knows it happens. I don't remember, I didn't do that quest yet. But, like, Sandrone died. So, like, theoretically, like, we kind of got hints that she was gonna come back, because we were told specifically, like, hey, she's being, like, her body, her core, along with Polonia, is being sent to Fontaine, along with the research based on them. So, like, the thing, like, the part, like, the research that made them, you know, come into existence. So, like, theoretically, they're gonna be rebuilt. But, also, not to mention, we had, like, earlier in that quest, used Polonia and moved around with him. So, like, if they break that, then realistically, it might come back in the future, aka when Sandrone is playable. But since it has so many parallels, I think it would be really cool, since he made everyone else forget him, that Sandrone would lose all her memories, because in the end she died. She's just being rebuilt based on the information that was left by her creator. So, like, I don't know, I think it would be pretty cool if she forgot everyone while everyone forgot him, type of thing. I don't know, I have been thinking about that lately, and I'm like, that would be a very, very cool to see. God, I hate story quests. You can tell I don't do any story quests. I've done so little. The majority of them have been because of, they were very, very early on, so therefore they were, like, very short, or they were for weekly bosses. Or for these two, like, hey, you get time-limited rewards for completing them, type of thing. I don't like doing them, but it's fine. It's for Mondstadt content. And also extra rewards. We got it. We have to lock in and actually do it, because I'm gonna go to bed late like this. It's fine. New letter? Oh my. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nodkarai, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes?
As you're rested up, let's make a move.
Aoife, I cannot be reading out loud while you're yapping, because then my brain dies and crumbles in an instant. Shaking my head. Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Aoife! He's gonna start being choked by Kukuku.
Get out, Cuckoo.
Shaking my head. Do you... Hello, Taz. How are you? You must perish. You wish me a good stream and best of luck on the story quest without withering away. I fear there's no chance of that happening, but thank you, and hopefully you have fun perishing. Where is it? Do you happen to need a bard, one who can turn the table or tails to? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh Lord. Hello, Scurvy. How are you? Thank you for the raid.
Whenever I get to take a break, I
Cozy
always want a snack.
Twunk.
I got some candy.
Crazy.
Fruit,
I don't
and
even.
jerky. You want some?
Twunk is crazy. Memtown, thank you for following. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to say it, but hopefully it was. How was your stream? And what's it called? Playing? Oh Lord. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. It was perfect. Good. I'm glad, because I was taking that from Honkai Star Rail pronunciation, because I'm pretty sure there's like a little creature named Men. I'm like, hopefully that's the same kind of pronunciation. I don't know if that's how we spell their name in the game, but I just heard how it's pronounced, so I was just going off of that. Stream was great. It was short, only 2 hours, but you play some Overwatch. Ooh, very, very nice. Oh god, I need to count that because, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Most things in life aren't one.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Watson.
Let's make a move.
I unfortunately did have to count that out. But you can save your money, I swear. It's better because who knows, if you save them up, you can get yourself like a sweet little treat later on. Taz, congrats on getting second. You were very far from second, but like you technically redeemed it, so like you were now causing a paradox of being second.
Huh?
Oh! Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm so sorry, Mem. But thank you for subscribing. I honestly, my brain kind of just didn't even register that notification. Like, I heard it, and then my brain's like, ah, yeah, that means nothing. I'm glad you love the emotes. There is a way to show love without spending money. And money does not equal love. Shaking my head. But thank you, Waxen, for following. Okay, do not disrespect my dances.
Huh?
They are very clearly Bobby the Pigeon dances. Do not even invoke Bingus's name. Shaking my head. No hashtag Bingus. No, we do not like Bingus here. Bingus is a naked morat who should be shunned. They need to be sat in the corner and be forced to think about their actions.
Did you hear that?
Wait, if so,
Sounded
come
like an
catch
animal
up
call.
with me at Star Snatch Cliff.
Or
The wine is
maybe
poured
I'm
and the
just
strings are
hearing
already
things.
tuned. A bard. Crazy.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Oh, no. I do not like this Bingus following that is starting up in here. The Bingus... Wait, no. Oh, wait, that's really close. Pretend. That was me shooting at Bingus. Bingus has been eliminated. More proof, we can go over here and show what happens to Bingus and their followers. They get demolished. No hope for salvation. Oh, they call for backup? they get demolished in an instant without me doing anything. Bingus has no good fate and should not be loved. Where am I going? Okay. We have to go all the way over there? Let's sigh. No, Bingus cult. The only cult allowed is the cult of Bobby. We only worship Bobby the pigeon here. Bingus has no room here. No standing Bingus. That is actually like illegal. And you can be put in prison for life for trying to associate with Bingus. Oh lord. That was a very far away radius.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
You love Bobby because of that emote? I'm glad. We love Bobby more than we love Bingus. Forever and ever. It's funny that we say just call me by my name because they will always just call us the Traveler. We will never be called the canon name that they have, which is really funny to me.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nodcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
Oh! Right, that's supposed to be on. Oops.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
What did Bingus do? Exist. Admittedly, Bingus himself did not much besides exist. It was unfortunately his followers that kept trying to spread him around as like a savior, as a god, and we had to put that to a halt. We could not let that proceed. It started with my sister, and then my sister got more colleagues, more allies in the Bingus lover force, whatever they want to call themselves, and started harassing the entire world to love Bingus, and that's unacceptable. 3 Bingus? Crazy. Also, not the mention of the horses that we have a lack of in the game. The only horse we have, or mentions of horses we have, is the fact that there is a cavalry captain without any horses, and the fact that there is the white horse Adeptus, who does summon like a little betrayal of a horse, but like no actual horse. And we got like an animated horse finally with Varka's trailer, but we still have no in-game horses. Pick a number 1 through 5. What if I pick 6? But 2. Oh, not 3 Bingus. You were trying to do a hashtag Bingus. I see. Oh, what was the result? Why is I picked the one card you had? Oh, you're having Vietnam flashbacks. I didn't even think about it. I have unintentionally done the joke because I'm like counting out loud, and then people are like, "How dare you?" I'm like, "What the heck? Am I not allowed to count?" And then they had to like, "Hey, think about what you said when you were counting," and then I realized that I'm like, no. 3 out of 5 cards you didn't have. Oh. Well, at least you have so I picked out one of the two that you already did have. Well, maybe that's just, you should just have a bunch of that one because maybe it's the best one. Ever think about that? Maybe you don't need all of them. Maybe you just need all of that same one. Oh, you had the urge to finish it. Crazy. You are the inflictor of pain rather than the victim. Crazy.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale. Amazing! Incredible! The Rapier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rapier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There are still vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat. I guess it's kind of like the same thing with the Withering. Technically, canonically, the Withering should no longer exist, but it's just like the remains of it after the corruption was wiped from Armansol, but...
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have actually, like, met before? Which, it does bring into the question how long Venti has been awake in this time. Because it was kind of implied at the start of the game that he was not awake for very long. Considering the whole situation with Dvalin, but, he's clearly, now that, like, more time has passed in the game, it's clear that he has been awake for quite some time to have, you know, met Varka and assist in the meeting between Varka and the mages of the Haxon Circle. And, the fact that he made Dahlia his herald, which is stupid and it infuriates me, and I hate Dahlia, and we're not going to talk about the characters that I hate from this region, considering this is my favorite region, and it's really depressing that I have two characters I really hate and are probably going to be in this quest, but it's fine. When I'm playing Minecraft with all of you, I should rob you. Thank you for telling me. I'm glad you said that it was free to rob you. It's a shame your message didn't actually show up, but like everyone knows that's what you said. No griefing anyone else though? Bet. Don't worry. I never had any plans to grief because that's tiring, but I'm glad I'm allowed to rob you of everything you own. You're very happy that I understand these rules. Don't worry, I understand.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Oh!
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside.
Oh! He's actually answering the question, which is crazy. He never answers any questions. I was rambling about that because he never answers any questions ever. So I didn't think he was actually going to answer how they met. I mean, so he was awake, but like not fully awake. So then that's how he met Varka, but wasn't able to help with Dvalin at the time. Crazy. Also, is that the dragon spine celestial now? Crazy. Oh, you live with 3 other people, so you would be robbing them too? No, because while you all live together, there are some things that are purely for you, and some things that are purely for them, and then there's the communal things, so I would be robbing the things that are purely for you. Oh, so we are super against griefing. Don't even worry about that. I have never griefed, actually. Because I'm like, that seems tiring, and I'm also not creative enough to make it be funny. Like, do, like, kind of harmless pranks type of thing, griefing. So then I just never grief. And I'm like, they would do revenge, and I'm not in the mood to deal with that. Rena does rob all the time. Rena does nothing wrong ever. So, if anything, it's just Rena taking back what they own. What happened to the support duo we used to be? You lost your chances after being a follower of Bingus, after denying your fate to be an Adam Warlock main, pre-buff. So, no. Taz, there you are like, what do you mean? What happened? This was all self-inflicted. Nah. Because I told you, hey, after the proficiency thing, you still have to do the Warlock thing, and you're like, nah, not for me. Not for me. Goodbye, Warlock forever. You lost your chances. After you were on the edge of the cliff with the Bingus thing, but like with the Warlock thing, that was you jumping off. So therefore, there's no chance of saving the support duo we used to be. You decided to become my enemy, and I accept it. Shaking my head.
It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
Not him being the same exact age in this flashback. You revived me with your ult. Yeah, that was pre-proficiency, what's it called? That update with the proficiency where then you then abandoned your fate. Abandoned Warlock. Shaking my head. And I was probably Psylocke, which means it was not a good thing to revive me. Shaking my head.
In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Crazy.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Oh, I was Gambit? Oh. Well, again, still in the part that this was pre-proficiency update when you abandoned Warlock, so you were not a true Warlock main, and you said it yourself, so you had to be abandoned yourself for that crime. Yes, the Bobby love, we love it.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Crazy, so basically, he just relived what happened before with Lohan.
Whoa, bring it on!
Oh, okay.
like that.
Crazy. He will never be free.
Giving up already? Eh, you're not half as tough as Varka said.
The voice does not match that face. he looks so like, oh, bored. But the voice is so energetic. It's not bad. It just, I was not expecting that. You can't believe this. I've changed. Yeah, I've changed since you robbed me of my 6 kills. You took all the credit for it. Even if I failed, even if I wasn't gonna make it, at least I did that swallow, and that still would have been worth it, but you stole it all. You can never compensate me for it. Shaking my head.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure.
Oh, he is a Cairo
Now
character.
there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti?
Why didn't you say it like that?
I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Right, he was half asleep when he met Varka, which was pre-expedition. And I guess after the expedition went, then he by then fully woke up, so then they never met. I'm trying to figure out the timeline on this. Also, it was not accidental. I know you did it on purpose, shaking my head. Hello, Cat. I'm assuming I'm supposed to say it as Cat, because I don't know how I would pronounce the full name.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I would have tried Angel Share, shaking my head. You're gonna go eat, love the stream, and you definitely will be back for another stream. Alrighty, hopefully you have a good amount of rest tonight. And bye-bye. Thank you for coming with the raid.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I like his voice, but like my brain is not like my brain is having a hard time connecting his like vibe, and that it's a very different energy in comparison to his voice.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Notcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
It sounds so bloodthirsty. Like, I'm trying to see. Not trying to see. I'm just like thinking, like, you know, it would be a really bad day for whatever nation they're in if Lohen met Child, because they both are looking for a fight. So, damn. Don't tell me he sent you to...
Deliver some letters.
Oh, damn. Crazy. It's not even Mika. Oh. God, no! Mika's gonna be in the quest as me. No! I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Oh my.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika,
Enough.
Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already.
During the Archon quest, did Enough? Right. She did guys around. Wait, was it Enough? I don't. Was it then? I don't remember.
In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes a Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Death Bard? Crazy.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
goes by these days as Venti crazy and he's like, oh, you know what, just try the old temple that was abandoned. Shaking my head. There he is trying to reveal his own god. Shaking my head.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, ruin guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
Why is he so bloodthirsty?
So slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say? Why is... That piece of paper looks funky.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Oop. Crazy.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Please. I'm pretty sure the well, actually, how long has it been since the expedition started? Canonically, all the events are actual time. So considering I think there's been 4 lantern rites? Well, 5 lantern rites? It's been 5 years? I don't know, is 5 years enough to, like, by then forget your way around Mondstadt? I don't know.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary
Huh?
knight escort this homeward bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours too.
Fine, I have no objections.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Does he? Is he wearing like a... Huh.
The abyss, the wild hunt. Andreas, get home safe, Varka.
Oop. The words from the trailer.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Crazy.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office.
Crazy.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Why is that glamour so big?
Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if we were actually gonna do a...
Maria sweeping in!
or if we were actually going to do a trial. Right, I forgot Wild Hunt. Why is their claymore so ginormous? Also, he is demolishing them. Actually, all of them are being demolished. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna have a harder one later.
To direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
We meet again, Andreas.
Oh.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now?
Oh my.
I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Who did I pull for? I mean, I did 2 10 pulls for Flynn's, but I decided that I wanted to save my pulls for Lauma and only risk of early Flynn's, which did not happen, unfortunately.
Everything seems normal so far.
How dare you, Dom?
Here's hoping I'm just
The sheer
overthinking
audacity
things.
you have.
There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Oh. Is he dropping them? The fragments?
Although, returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious.
Boring?
Better go by.
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice.
Oop.
Corruption. Iniquity.
Oh, click to continue. My bad.
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever?
I forgot. The Alice mechanics.
Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Okay, but it's not that bad. Just seems very interesting. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna cut there and make us go back to Mondstadt and make me sob over the plunge loss. Like, they plunge us into the combat, and then, like, actually, no more combat.
That's where
I knew it!
Stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home
The
soon,
sigh.
so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
Noel content, and it's, well, okay, it's not the main quest, but story quest. Noel returns after so long. When was the last time Noel appeared in official content, in official quest? It was probably the poetry event that happened. When did it happen? 2 years ago? God damn, was that 2 years ago? Oh, I've been playing this game for like a lot longer than I keep thinking I have. And it makes me like, oh my. How did this happen? Oh well.
P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you.
No!
Don't forget to write back.
Sorry, I saw Mika. I actually, sorry. I fear every single time we see Mika and Dahlia in this story, I'm going to have, like, the pure gut-wrenching sound of doom and despair come out from my soul. It cannot be controlled. I will be fighting myself, but that is just, unfortunately, my reaction to seeing them.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sure writes a lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet. Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grand Master for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
Surely, in this patch, in this story quest, or maybe the next patch, because it's also Mondstadt centric, I think. Noel is going to finally become a knight, I swear! Please! If we had Alhaitham become the acting Grand Sage, and then, like, a year later, he canonically, through an event, is no longer the acting Grand Sage, we can change their professions. We can have Noel become a knight. I swear, please. And be like, yes, I know why Jean isn't approving of her to be a knight. But, like, she also has the same problem, so, like, we cannot be allowing this to slide.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share.
Rosaria,
Allegedly
shaking my
for
head.
work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Intelligence from the Church of Favonius.
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other two as well.
Wait, no.
That would be a great help.
I thought it was just gonna be Rosaria, but now they're implying it's gonna be Dahlia there as well, and I fear I'm going to combust. Like, I know I just warned you guys that my reactions to seeing Mika and Dahlia are going to be unprepared for, but like, oh, no, don't make me watch this flop of a character appear on my screen. He's stupid. There's no reason for him. Like, I just hate, what do you mean Barbados, the god of freedom, has a herald? What does that mean? Never has he had a herald. Why would he choose a deacon, of all people, to be his herald? It doesn't make sense. It is stupid, and I hate him. And I hate the concept of the Herald of Barbados. I think it's the stupidest thing, and it pisses me off.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Clearly, something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to Angel Share. Also, Lilhead's voice actor sounds incredibly familiar, but I don't know why it sounds familiar. So, who knows? Maybe when he gets released, I think next patch? No, I don't know if he's being released next patch. I think that's Linnea, which is crazy considering it's going to be a Mondstadt patch. So, like, why is Linnea the guy, or not the woman from, Not Cry, being released during then, instead of the Mondstadt character, who is also going to be released soon. So, like, have a Mondstadt character released with the Mondstadt new expansion, and then have Linnea come out with the Nodkarai extended quest, because I'm pretty sure it's not done, or Dainsliff is going to have a quest there, and that's going to be a Nodkarai. Unless they do what they did in Fontaine, and just not have it in Fontaine for some reason, and have it back in Sumeru, which I'm also still, like, kind of pissed off about. Because, like, I do really love Bedtime Story, but, like, why did we have two of them appear? Actually, did Inazuma even have a Dainsliff quest that was in that region? No, right? Because it was Mondstadt to go to the Storm Terror's lair. Then it was in Liyue for the Upside Down statue, and then it was in the Chasm instead of Inazuma. Then it was Sumeru, and then during Fontaine, it was in Sumeru again. The Natlan one did have it in Natlan. So will the Nodcry one even be a Nodcry? Who knows? Not me. I should continue the quest. Yeah! Sorry.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition.
As he should.
So, honorary knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Absolutely. I swear to God, if Nobel does not officially become a knight, I will actually be the most devastated person to ever exist. Because, like, I genuinely do not see the chance for her to become a knight if it's not in this patch or the next one with the Mondstadt update. I don't know. I can't see it being written well. Or, well, I guess it could be an event, kind of like, again, I'll hate them no longer becoming the, or no longer being the acting scribe, or no, acting grandmaster. Grand Sage. I'm like, wait, no, why did that sound wrong? Please. As the acting Grand Sage, it is back to being the scribe. So, I mean, I guess there is the way, like, if it's in, well, nah, I don't know. I would just very much like her to become a knight. Oh. Oh! That's a crazy name, but thank you for following.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time.
Oop.
I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Oh. Damn. You just pulled Eula. I am very glad that you did that. Very, very nice. Eula's a very fun character from what I've seen. And if I was not worried about my pulls for Lauma in the future, then she would have been a very strong contender for me to pull for her. Did you win the 50-50? Or did you unfortunately lose?
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Crazy.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
You did, in fact. Nice. Do you have any other people you wanna, or weapons you wanna pull for after Eula? Like, maybe go for a weapon, go for Varka or Flint or their weapons. Albedo. Type of thing. Ah! It's fine. Is Klee in there? And that's why Sucrose is here? Let's see. No. Oh. You know, I kind of thought Wood was gonna mean, like, the door. I didn't think his name was Wood. I've been in here many times, but, anyways. Sucrose.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom Bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Please, the yay was actually, like, perfect. Mika. Unfortunately, I do want to consume Mondstadt content, so even though you're here, I will bear through it.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Actually, I never really knew. Is Mika just consistently going back and forth from the expedition group and Mondstadt? Because, like, the antidote had Mika there, so is he just constantly going back and forth? I'm actually gonna put that up here.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
Okay, crazy. Giving me flashbacks to the first Mondstadt quest of the little animation of Jean in her office. Goddamn, crazy. I'll be signing off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
So, Razor, then Noelle, then D-Luke? I think is what he, or maybe it's Eula instead of Noelle. But for my sanity, I'm gonna say it's Noelle.
What's wrong? There's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history.
Ooh.
The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the Wolf Spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Paimon, you should know his name by now. Shake my head.
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Huh?
Could it be?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, always better to be overprepared than caught off guard.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that was just gonna be the end.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
I mean, technically, I talked to all of them before you. But at least she was feeling nice about that.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angel Share now.
Oh god, I'm not prepared for the Dahlia. No! Wait, no, not the Dahlia. Because that sounds like the Honka Star Rail one. But I'm not prepared for Dahlia content in general. And this annoying ass deacon that shouldn't exist. It's fine.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Crazy. But, okay, no, so it wasn't because Dahlia was gonna be there. I was like, oh, it's just me, Rosaria, and Kaya. But I completely forgot that they would just have D-Luke there as the bartender, so, like, give me the one for Kaya and the two other ones. Okay, that's what they meant. Thank God. No Dahlia yet.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least.
Oh.
You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Kaya! Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Okay, bitch. Don't be rude.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes.
Damn.
I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Not the dot being in the middle.
Face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him.
Crazy.
He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then, but my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
It's crazy. Like, don't you think that's why I joined them instead? They're not arguing. They just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Crazy. Talk to everyone. We were talking to everyone. Where's Rosaria? Hello? Did you go upstairs? Shook my head. You did.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
Crazy.
No trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. You just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Damn.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that
Ow, my
Diluc would
arm.
never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back.
Rosaria's so pressed
There are
over
people
this.
like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to extremes? You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Oh my god, everything happened 500 years ago!
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium.
Damn.
Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
Oh, wait a second. Give me a second. Let me. Rostam, that's Senura's husband who died 500 years ago. I completely forgot. I forgot about that tidbit. Ooh. Damn.
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title.
Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, 500 years has a lot of years in between them, so I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Rostam? I feel like Rostam was probably after this guy. But he could have been before. I don't know. This guy gives pre-Kata. Actually. Because Rostam did die during the Catalysm and when Durin was around, right? So was this guy before or after him? I don't know what I'm talking about. They're gonna show us.
He was a disciple of Rostam.
Ah.
Thought he would become the mightiest knight of Boreas who ever lived.
Oh my god. This is what happens when I pause. I'm like, they're not gonna talk about it, so let me talk about it and theorize. Or I just want to theorize. Of course, there I am like, I wonder if he was before or after. Maybe after. No, maybe before. I just had to press continue and it would have told me, yeah, no, it's after him. It was after Rostam died. It's fine. It's fine.
He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Haha, the artifact set.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight.
Damn.
But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Okay, I was wondering this during Rosaria's thing. Is it just talk to all three of them? And yeah, I was like, oh yeah, let me just go upstairs and do Rosaria first and jump down and talk to the other two. They're making it seem like I can't talk to the other two now, and it's very worrisome. Shall we go get the answers straight from the horse's or wolf's mouth? See, so many mentions of the horses. Like, I know it's the year of the horse, but like, are they going to rank horses into the game? I don't even think they're gonna do it as like with how much they're teasing the horses, they're making it seem like it's gonna be like part of the gameplay. Like, I don't know, maybe you could ride them, but like, surely, I mean, like, surely they're gonna have to do something with them mechanic wise, because like, why else are they doing so many mentions and like so many things to the horses in Mondstadt specifically. Like, I know it's the year of the horse, but like, I don't know, if they really wanted to add the horses, they could have. Like, it's not that different from how they added in like llamas and all like other horse-like creatures to other areas in the game. Like, they could have added horses if they actually wanted horses. I don't know.
That's a great idea! Gene said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Was that actually all they were gonna say if we talked to them first?
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Wait, now I'm actually like kind of pissed off because like, I can't know for sure if that was actually what they wanted to do. Okay, why couldn't I climb? Can I climb? No, I can't. That's why.
Let me guess. You're heading to Wolvendom next? Say hi to Razor for me. Oh, but I'm not helping him write his response to Varka. He needs to learn to be independent.
Damn. Okay, well now I'm pissed off. I'm going to check this character archive. No, archive. This is why I don't like story quests. They piss me off. Wait, no. It's gonna be in the quest log. Quest overview. You. Okay. You. Can I not do you? Can I not see the thing I've been on? Do I actually have to finish it? God damn it. This is pissing me off. Well, now I'm gonna search it up because stupid fucking thing. I hate everything about this fucking game fight. Stupid ass. Cause now, no, I don't care about Varessa. Leave me alone. Oh, this is actually not that long. Okay. I'm not gonna go to bed super late. See, this is, I like that they're not doing this story quest for super long. Oh, okay. So, I did, okay. It genuinely, that was, if I did talk to them before Rosaria, that was just what they were gonna say. So, good to know. I have confirmed that I'm not missing content because they were rude. Lord have mercy. Oh!
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
But I guess we're gonna see like kind of the explanation of why Andreas was alive when Barbados became like Archon, but like we never really got the reason why he decided to turn into the spirit and haunt the land of Wolfendom. So I guess they are going to explain it here, like they said, like that 1,000 years ago, Boreas came here and they settled down, type of thing, after he experienced love. So I guess Andreas has separate parts of himself, kind of like Zavine, but like not the deadly selves, but like different parts still. Andreas was here and like battling Decribi, and I don't know how to say his name, the god who ruled old Mondstadt. They were fighting for Mondstadt. Then everything happened, and like, oh yeah, that part of Andreas came back from non-cry with the human that he apparently bonded with, and then it's like, they fused back together, and then that's why he's like, time for me to retire and die and haunt the world, or this Wolvendom again. Please tell me Lohan's not gonna... Okay, thank God. I can fight. Yippee! I have their weakness. Oh, God. I love that I have the meta for this.
Are you alright?
Please, Paimon, did you not see me, like, obliterate them in, like, less than 2 seconds? Stay alert. There's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now?
Is it Lohan?
Better not be more Wild Hunt monsters.
Razor? Oh. Okay. You know, I knew we were gonna meet up with Lohan again, but like, I don't know. I still want more Razor content. We're gonna get Razor content, but like, man, Lohan.
You scared Paimon stiff.
She gonna.
She thought you were.
He's gonna
Stop
attack
right
us.
there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
Oh right, because technically Revere was able to manipulate the, you know, Wild Hunt to appear as Lumine, so it's valid that he's questioning us. But then again, Lumine still kind of had like a majority. The fake Lumine had like the majority of her memories, or like our perception of her memories. So like, would this be really effective?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
It was 3 for Kaya, Diluc, and Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Bitch. Only I can talk about Paimon like that.
What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh?
He's saying you passed the test, Paimon.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh? She didn't even realize she was taking one.
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. Ah, a familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
Why are you so
Something seems wrong with
bloodthirsty?
that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Oh, I just, it's fine. It just sounds so funky. I don't know, he just does not give the vibe that he's supposed to be giving off, apparently. Ooh, green. Boreas! Is that Razor there? Razor! Oh,
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
I'm gonna be so for real with you. I've been like fighting Boreas like not too long, like for a couple weeks. For his boss drops. Has he always had wings there? I feel like I'm being lied to. Like there's no way he's had this, like had them this entire time. I have to search. I had to see Boreas. Oh, Genshin. Right. There's no way he's always had wings. Okay, so he's always had wings and I just never noticed. To be fair, even in his splash art, not really splash art, listen, we don't focus on the wings. It's not my fault that I didn't notice them. He doesn't use them either. A trail starting in the north, so they came from Nodcry?
We meet again, human Lupical.
No.
So, are you saying that the Wild Hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrias' soul.
I guess it does.
The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, he had to split himself into pieces because otherwise, even if he died willingly, the environment around him would still be heavily impacted by the death of God. Like, in Zhongli's first story quest, the god of salt, she welcomed her death as, like, it was her people who was killing her, and still it had, like, such a big effect and, like, killed everyone in that area that she protected. So, like, I guess it makes sense on why there was no effect from Boreas's death, or Andrias, because Boreas is the... Okay, I guess this also answers, like, what I'm supposed to address him as. Andrias was, like, the god, and, like, the fragment that we fight and talk to is Boreas. Venti only calls him Andrias still because he knew him as Andrias before.
Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Are all gods like this? Do you all, like, split yourself into multiple parts? A cough is a eye. Okay, sorry.
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Bro, not you, like, instantly, like, well, I guess Lohan just met me, but time to identity reveal, just like with the Traveler. But, yeah, I guess, like, housing a part of the soul within an object is, like, what Raiden did with the Musuno Hitotachi, so that she could put it in the puppet type of thing. And, like, the Deadly Cells was not intentional to be separated and exist, but it was because, like, the whole thing with Issaros that they came, like, they continued to survive and be separate, but yee, this was intentional.
The Wolf King, Andrias, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Toadif Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself.
Oh, so he's going to still pretend like he's not Barbados, but he's going to be very bad at it because, like, what do you mean you know all this stuff and was able to get through all of the, you know, wild hunt things. I mean, at least he's tried.
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
Boreas is so done with him.
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall.
Sorry.
Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. the knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
That was amazing. Oh, I love... That means we kind of like got all the stories on the Four Winds, because like obviously we got the story of Dvalin. And then we knew that Vanessa's story, and she was like the first wind, the lion wind. My cat. And then obviously she became the falcon of the west, I think. Yeah, she was the first lion of the south and then became the falcon of the west. And so now we finally got the story for, oh my god, Storm. Get in here. Shaking my head, scratching at my door. And now we finally got Boreas. And his story, which is, I love Mondstadt. I love the lore that it comes with. And I guess we're gonna also learn more about Varka, obviously, since it's a story quest, and he is the current Lion of the South, so he. We love the Four Winds content. We love Mondstadt content. Sorry. Ooh. My table did a very concerning noise, but it's fine.
There is no need for you to ask that question.
Oop.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be Roland the Bloodstained Knight?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it.
As you call it?
Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
As you call it? Why are you implying there's like another actual name for it? Like that's the real name. When the people in Conria called it Conria. Now you're making me concerned that there's more Conria lore that it's not actually the name. It's not like the Daria, or however they say it in Sumeru, because it's not Conria, but like it's what they translate it to current. I don't know. However but like that's because like it's like 500 years has passed. Like that's what they've. It's obviously not this. It's not right. It's not the same, but it is close enough that you know it's supposed to be Conria. But it's not like that in this case, considering he's older than Conria. Why is he applied? There's a different name for it. When the people who are from Conria call it Conria. Shaking my head. Anyway, Conria, 500 years ago.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now.
Please?
If you ask him nicely,
Devalin?
Yes. Give you a lift. Yes. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
Please, please.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
Oh my god, this is the best story quest.
If Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
I'm ascending.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Thank you. I don't really want to deal with the second child who also is incredibly bloodthirsty. Anyways, I understand. I'll go.
Alright. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Oh. Are we giving it to Varka because we aren't the Claymore character?
Give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is a 3-star weapon and Varka currently has his signature, so are we gonna give him this? And he's gonna fight with it? It would be really funny if that was the case. But, what's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Which is why they look different.
Human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into
So,
one
a werewolf.
being.
Crazy.
They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. All Though, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit like at a time like this?
The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North
Yes,
and
Razor.
Varka, I leave to you.
Good job, Razor.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care, as long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
What are your priorities? Also, is this like a one-piece suit that he's disguising with the boots and the corset vest? Okay, it's not a corset, but what is it called? A waistcoat? And then he has the actual coat over it. This feels wrong. I mean, to be fair, it kind of like reminds, well, actually, is that what it looks like? Wait, fuck. God damn it. Not this again. Big Wolf? Wait, isn't... Razor, where are you? Small wolf, big wolf, and then Boreas wolf. Enough! Sorry, Aoife. This is not the time. Horse riding outfit. No, am I thinking about a fencing outfit? What? His outfit reminds me, like, if you, like, ignore the coat, it kind of, no, fencing is very clearly two pieces before I even search it up. I don't know, it's reminding me of, like, an outfit you would wear for a sport that is, like, rich. That seems like it would be for rich people. But anyways.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
We do love lore. About the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day.
Okay, so technically it's not why there was no power surge after the god's death, because like while the goddess Salt was accepting her death without a fight, she didn't purposely put her power into the ley lines, therefore it had the burst and killed all of her citizens.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask
About
now.
Roland.
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived.
Damn.
But
Then
he was too pure of heart.
so he was too pure of heart, and then the cataclysm happened, and then he did a 180.
He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions?
Wait. Like, I was listening, but like, let me reread that. Lion of the Light. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know. Okay, I didn't see the nor the Grandmaster, but okay. It's cool that each of the Knights of Boreas have their own name, like Wolf Pup Rostam. And then obviously Bloodstained Knight. Like, they still have their own title besides like Knight of Boreas. I don't know about Varka's. Wait, oh no, that's not the title. Anyways. Well, actually, that's crazy. Not only, damn, Varka's greedy. Not only is he the Lion of the South by being the Grandmaster of Favonius, he's also the Knight of Boreas. Oh right, isn't that literally like a whole thing they had like in the live stream? Like, wait, if he's both of them, what is he? And then they're like, well, it's, wait, no. How did they did the joke like he's like he was like the northwest thing, but like, no, that doesn't make sense considering they're like the opposite ends of the compass. I have to look that. Now I'm curious. No, I shouldn't look. I'm gonna be too busy. But the Lion of the Light is such a cool name. Right. Focus. About the token and the wolf spirit.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit.
Oh, I forgot. It turns off automatically.
Human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen.
Kind of like cough cough Calais, but in a different situation, but
that's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
I'm good. Let's go.
All right. Over to you,
Devourin! Oh my god, he's in the story quest, and oh my lord. And he's going to be in the event.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Whee! Paimon, you literally can fly. Calm down. Whoa! It's fine. Wait, where am I going? And to the right? Oh, okay, down. Oh! This is the thing that has the world quest starting here, and then I couldn't enter here because I didn't want to do the world quest, and that's how you get to here. Okay. Crazy. But I'm gonna have to do this world quest later because there was like a wolf standing at the edge, and it's like, oh, world quest. I'm like, nah. But I mean, even if it was a short mention, he still had voice lines. We love Dvalin content. We need more Dvalin content. No!
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Wait, I have Columbina. Even if he dies, he'll live.
It's...
Did not us becoming skyrocketing. Dendro?
It's about time.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why Dendro? Dendro? He's Animo. Like, it's not even going to, like, mesh well. You could still do Pyro, considering that was the last nation that gave us an element. And then you'll be like, oh yeah, he can infuse himself Pyro now. Dendro? You could have done the same exact effect with Pyro. Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And Paimon too.
Paimon, you're gonna go into your space. Don't even lie. Let's get to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmare.
So it's Roland possessing the Andreas remnant?
But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
Crazy.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Oh, okay, wait, so since like the whole thing is like red, that's why like his weapon skins, Varka's weapon skins, after doing the trial, is like red because it's because of the bloodstained knight. I see.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
I have to see. I see someone that I know is playing. Are they doing the Mondstadt interlude or whatever? Yeah, okay, they're doing the Albedo Durin thing. How fun. I'm gonna have to watch them after I end. I think I'm like halfway done of this, because I saw that like, this quest is 2 hours and like 30-ish minutes. So even if I'm slow, I still am going through it. Let's see. Wait, what is it? Why, as strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we faced before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss or a legendary knight,
I fought a god before.
Might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andrias's remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains? Oh, right, because that would cause an implosion because Andrias isn't putting it into the ley lines.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Oh, never mind. I guess we aren't going to be able to get the waypoint in there. I know. It makes sense. I was just like, oh, I guess I don't have to do the world quest. Of course I'm going to have to do the world quest. I don't know. I was like, maybe.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Nefa, Yehoda. I highly doubt Nefer is gonna be here with Yehoda. Queen. There, I'm pretty sure Flynn's will be here because like the Lightkeepers still are very associated with the Wild Hunt.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions.
You.
Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
Evil plan thing. If you're still doing D&D, hopefully you get bad luck with your rolls. Oh, but like, okay, with the Wild Hunt popping up, they're like, is the moon gate opening up so he can escape? But okay, I see, that's what they mean. Oh, cool. I didn't really think like he would ever be really like brought up from that space again. Like obviously like they would bring him up like, oh yeah, power level wise, the fact that he organized the Wild Hunt type of thing like that, that makes sense. But like the fact that they were checking on him in there, like the space. Start back away. It's cool. Storm, calm yourself.
That means the recent Wild Hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Oh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
I'm very disappointed
They're
about.
keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh?
So 2,
Oh yeah.
but like
Loma and
it is the
Columbina asked
moon
me to
god
pass on
itself.
a message too.
It's fine.
Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all.
Uh-huh.
You know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Jean is crying about their budget, but she's another one of the mailmen he has hired. I am very disappointed how quickly we got rid of Rerir. Like, he was only here for 2 patches, and considering he's a sinner, that's, like, immensely disappointing, like, how fast he got, like, dealt with. Meanwhile, we've had Rhine-daughter Crumbs, like, we haven't really done much in regards of actually seeing her, but we've had so many Crumbs over, like, the years. And Pseudology, or however you're supposed to pronounce his name, the Skirk's master, like, I don't think we've seen him either. Oh, actually, have we? I think it's Skirk's story quest you see him, but I haven't done it, so I can't confirm that. But, like, with Child, we've had, with just Child there, we've had the connection to him for years already. and gotten a bit more because of Skirk. Who are the other ones? We got those three, so then two others. Who are the two others? The Prophet. I don't think we've had much content on him, but like the fact that, well, no, we've had content, but like very little, but like mostly because like Dainsleif like never really addressed that his brother was actually one of the sinners, I don't think. And whenever he mentioned his brother and like how it's a bit distant, but who is the last sinner? It's 5 sinners. Sterology, Rhine Daughter, Revere. Who's the last one? Damn. That last one's give me a second. Let me check it out. Genshin, 5 sinners. Who's the last one? The Wise. Yeah, we haven't gotten much information on them, I don't think. But very cool. But like, the fact is, like, at least like for everyone else, we haven't actually like really met them in person and talked to them and interacted and like actually, I don't know whether or not it's like we're going against them or like reluctantly siding with them. Point is, in the end, we still have like much time to kind of start learning about them, and then like we actually meet one and it's dealt with in like 2 patches, and it's like, what the heck? Why? No! Give me more content with them if you're gonna hype them up and make Conria the like biggest part of the story. Like we're losing track of where we want to focus in the story. Because we have so many things like, oh, well, the Sovereigns, Conria, the Archon, Celestia, the Fatui. We're splitting between a lot of them, and so now we're, because they want to focus on each one of them. Some of them are, like, we're getting instantly just tossed aside. I don't know. I'm gonna continue doing the story. Flins! I was right.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure.
Did she fly here?
Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Enougha, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Flins!
Huh? Flins! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
I also was like, well, there's a chance that it could be Luca instead, but we did hear Flins in the trailer, so that's why I was like, it's probably gonna be Flins. Nikita, that sounds familiar. Is that an NPC, or is that their way of saying there's gonna be another playable Lightkeeper? It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you didn't even want to be here, shaking my head.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Wait for the meeting.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
I don't know. Can I? After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, you explained the relationship between the God of the Northwind and the Bloodstain Knight to the attendees.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstatter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation?
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rerear's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I wonder if this is going to have Andreas merge with Boreas, or if he's gonna go back to slumber, or something else. Who knows? We shall see.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
You can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Okay, listen, I know I was literally just talking about the God of Soul so many times, and now they're giving us the option to do the comparison, but I'm going to do the Decrivian one, or however you say his how is it? I know, like, vaguely how to spell it, and I can, like, see it in my mind, but the pronunciation has never actually crossed my mind on how to do it. And now I feel like a fool trying to attempt it. Anyways, point is, Mondstadt. I have to go for the Mondstadt answer. Yeah, I mean, technically it's a consecutive thing. Like, they're both the answer. It's just, like, one long sentence. But technically, the option you pick will show up in the little archive. So, like, I want to pick the Mondstadt one. So, like, when the tower fell in Stormterror's lair, or when the humans turned into Sol beneath Sal Terre. Where's my... Oh, there it is.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Yeah. The Electro Bird. Like, the, Tatarigami on Yorishiri Island in Tatarasuna. I don't know how to pronounce them.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
See, this is why the world quests have to be voiced, so that at least there can be reference to how you're supposed to pronounce them, because now that they're not voiced, like any of them, when you do them, you have no idea how to pronounce anything.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects.
Except this is not natural.
The passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history. And even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt
Okay.
has experienced death once before, has he not?
The Pyro Archons are humans, they're not gods, therefore they don't have that effect. And we just learned that Andreas purposely put it into the ley lines.
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster. Come forth, Boreas.
Huh. How interesting. Oh my lord.
Storm has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Is that the one that plays when Mondstadt, like in Mondstadt at nighttime, and then that they sing here at nighttime? Or is that like music that plays in Wolvendom? What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
I mean, we could have just said that, but it's
In his
fine.
final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart.
I'm still like kind of. This is like completely unrelated to the story quest, but like, did the moon rings ever get like explained? I guess like there's 4 things for like the 3 moon sisters plus Columbina, so then there's like 4 sisters in total, even though there's only 3 moons. But like, how are they appearing? Like, because I guess Celestia is the one who, or Celestia and the Heavenly Principles, whatever, one of the two, both. I don't know if we consider them the same thing exactly, or like Celestia is the place and like the Heavenly Principles are the people. I don't know. Point is, they're the ones who actually deal out the visions. So like, Columbina with the moon wheels is the one giving them out? Huh? Right? Because I guess it's like the power of the authorities that can allow this. But like, was she just doing that unconsciously? I don't know.
Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Okay, I was wondering, like, he knew it was in the north, so, like, why was he going through, like, all the other places, like Natlan? He stayed there for a long time. I think they went to Shesnaya, and that's where he met the captain. I don't know where he met the captain. I know he met the captain, but, like, where? But that's why he went to the other regions. It was to collect those fragments. I see.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
Cough, cough, wink, wink. The trailer. Oh no, it wasn't the trailer. It was like the teaser? Story teaser? I don't really know what it's called. The animated short? I don't know. I don't know what you would call it, but it was there.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Oh,
I
crazy.
caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, we've already made a lot of progress already. Unlike Leeway, we don't have to do the fetch quest, basically, of doing the whole thing, but now it's just like, oh yeah, one thing, we already know what the other thing is, we're gonna do it very quickly. We love that.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the
He's a
Wild
true
Hunt is
Mondstadter, we
involved,
love that.
The Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Crumcake Craft Shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Yehuda seems to be like very good at her job, but like also like but like a lot of the time she also seems to be like really fucking bad at her job.
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehuda.
So, he'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the wild hunt and the shadow of an ancient god.
That's why he was so generous.
I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehuda.
Rating for Yehuda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Crazy.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
Yeah.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Purification. Sure, I was just about to ask you what my job was.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Oi, my back.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Oh no, that's sad. I'm in like a really snacky mood, but like I don't want to snack because like not only would I have to be like I'm gonna have to do like fighting in this story quest later, but like also it's gonna be I don't want people to hear me chewing. Not Yehuda being depressed in the corner.
Yehuda, you dummy! You took this stupid job of your own free will. Crying isn't gonna get you out of it.
I fear that is actually like the representation of like a majority of the people in the world after they finish a shift in their job, just crying in the car.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the wild hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Where's Durin and Albedo? Nar. Nar. Durin, I miss you already. Dvalin, oh, I miss them all. Such cool characters. Well, time to go. Where you?
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Wait. Not only. Okay. I'm sorry. The little guy just collapsed in there. It's so funny to me. We're not gonna use our.
Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of.
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up!
Come on.
Please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment.
Don't be rude. But like, we're not going to use our power of purification. We're just going to use the mechanics of the world. Okay, so I guess it just... Look at this. Icky. Wow. Okay, fine. Oh! I am taking damage over time. Oh, Oh, you know, that made a lot of sense on why that weapon was doing that. Anyways, I haven't done any exploration here. It's fine. Connection to me? Okay, fine. Or not. I'm gonna drag you to here. Okay, you're not that far away. Calm yourself. Oh, okay. You. Over here. Wait, no. No, I want to put him down. T. Why am I gonna throw this one down specifically? That's crazy. Here? The power of... Ah! It got bombed.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
Oh, so I have heard, like, those guys basically are, like, the Inazuma things, and yeah. They are. They really are. I mean, this one... I mean, it was just one puzzle, and it was simple for the world story quest, but they seem to be better than the ones in Inazuma, so surely exploring won't be bad.
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time... you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Oh, damn. Crazy.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
So obviously, like, we're focusing a lot on Roland, but, like, are we going to know who the Wandering Knight is? Or is he always just going to be named Wandering Knight? It'd be very interesting to find out who it is.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
So that's why you brought me along? You want me to purify it?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
How interesting. It's also like a nice way to expand on our skill so that we can, it's like more multi-functional for future areas and stories.
So
very cool.
Keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. I've never tried this before, but I bet I got this.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
Crazy. Or what?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes, actually, sort of, but I was the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Crazy.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together.
I know he went to Natland. I know we're bringing up Natland concepts, but like, man, fuck Malika's design. It's horrendous. I was gonna say something else, and I honestly kind of just had it wiped from my memory, like at the sight of her awful design.
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
But I guess that's how he knew the concept. It is very bad. Thank you for agreeing with me. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the idea. But maybe I'm not. It's hard to say. It's crazy.
We barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket without anything to help preserve it. You're gracing something that's 500 years old in your pocket when you're actively fighting Chicken My Head. But oh my god, more Rostam information. Does that mean we're gonna get more Senora information in a future update? With how much we're bringing up her husband in this?
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Well, at least he's trying.
For every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Isn't that like what literally Venti said at the very beginning of like the quest? Very cool. We might as well see what happens. Oh, we're not even gonna read it before? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Am I reading it? This is not reading it. How dare you? Oh. We're gonna watch it instead?
Whoa. It actually worked?
Oh, right. Auto's off. I was like, damn, traveler. Like, go ahead and take your time. But like, damn. But like, are we not actually gonna read that letter? This seems like very crucial information to know. I want to know what's on the letter.
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Oh, got him. Is it Venti who said that? Boreas? One of the two? Someone else? Oh.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path.
Oh, is he talking about how Conrians that weren't full-blooded Conrians or turned into, like, abyssal monsters like Trolls? And so, like, the only way to do it is, like, to slay them. To spare them from the pain.
A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed.
Yeah.
Turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
Who is speaking? Also, I feel like I'm being delusional. Am I seeing a figure in this black screen? Or... I fear I might just be going delusional. No, I'm looking. Okay, no. On my screen, it's like a lot harder to see. And I looked over to see Twitch. And no, it's a lot more visible. Is that just him? Or is that the guy who's speaking right now? We shall see. They have to bring it up for something else, right? Now? Maybe on the other fragment? We have to know.
I dare
oh my
say
lord.
You must find it quite ironic. Knight of Boreas.
Ooh. Is this... Dane's brother? I don't remember. I cannot say his name. It's complicated. Because, you know, the whole... Obviously, it's a Conrian by the star pupil, but, like... Obviously, him being a prophet and him being forcibly blinded, he has a lot of things with the eyes. Who knows? And then we did... Oh, wait, no, we did meet him before. Before, like, Nodcry. In Sumeru, that was the whole thing. Like, the abyssal ball was him. That Kaya's descendant... Or no, not descendant. He's the descendant of the abyssal... Like, the creator of the Abyss Order. So is this him? I don't know. Oh, he also saw that. Crazy.
Dainsleif? No. It bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
I knew it! I knew it! I wasn't crazy! Okay, so there I am. I'm like thinking, am I delusional for trying to by trying to say like this is Dainsleif's brother? Nah, even he thought it was Dainsleif, that means it absolutely had to be the brother. I am a genius. Also, like, I mean, technically there is the matter of like the voice, but like I don't remember his voice. Hee.
While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Damn. He was. Okay, so he was gazing right back at us? Crazy. Ooh. I wonder if that helped him with the whole thing with Lumine. Shaking my head. Asshole. The Visionary. Vedrfolnir. That's not how you say it, but we're gonna pretend I did it correctly.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the Visionary.
Oh, auto's off, my bad.
Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
Oh, sadly not. No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation, based on his experience at least. Oh, right, because I don't know, did we ever explain that to Paimon? Like, that we were going through the memories of, like, Lumine with Kaya's ancestor, the creator of the Abyss Order? The Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly. Who knows, though? He might be watching. Which would be certainly something.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Crazy.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
Oh, so we're not going to be the ones put in danger. He is, which makes sense because then we still have to do like an actual trial of him, of using him in combat. No way, it's too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it would work. It would work, my god.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Who the fuck is Anselm? Who that? Storm, you better calm yourself. You know what you did in the morning, and this is why we are doing what you're doing right now.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently.
Oh, so even more Varka.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
Damn, I think we're gonna get, like, we did it at the very beginning, we're gonna do it now, and we're probably gonna do it at the end. So many Varka trials. You're putting me in a difficult position here. As in, I don't know the plan, but I can kind of surmise the plan. Stop it, Storm! You better calm yourself, I swear to God. I will remember this behavior.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Note, the forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more continuous. For the best experiences, recommend you spare more time for this. Damn! So, this is like a 2-hour and 30-minute thing? Did I take too long on the first part? It's fine.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer.
Oh, so are we as a traveler going to go to like probably Flynn's and Anefa, and we're going to force to trial Hydra Traveler, and then we can do Lunar Charge over there, and then Varka goes to the other team, which would be Durin and Albedo, and then we get the Hexerai trial team between the three of them. Or maybe we'll just, instead of Traveler Trial, Hydra Traveler Trial with Flynn's and Anefa, we'll just do our normal team. Who knows? We shall see.
Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on.
Oh, wow.
The two teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
So, not
we can't
Flynn's
spare
and
troops from any
Or
of the fronts
Albedo?
right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa.
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve, but after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
15-minute cooldown.
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda.
Not the catapult.
The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
She's hopping. Oh, logistics company joined the squad. Logistics carrying a large stash of explosives. Varka could command them to set ambushes, setting the terrain to strike nearby enemy units that have strayed from their group. Oh wait, is this gonna be like an actual thing, like similar to Natland, but like where we choose where to go, but like it's gonna be its own thing? How interesting for a story quest. Abyssal voice assumed. Yeah, turn. Of course, how did that end? Oh, Light Keepers and the Knights of Avonius. I see. Okay, so it's the same enemies. Fierce attacks, but like the mist. So I think this one would be better. Because having more sight on what to do.
It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Oh, right, Otto. Whoops.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements
Oh
from
gosh,
somewhere?
please don't tell me it's like
Don't get
another
dragged into the enemy's
abyssal
rhythm.
pylon.
Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable
Please.
sites for deploying explosives.
You turned around, and that's it.
Wait for my signal.
Huh? Oh, 2. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Logistics company, deploy.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, and then I get to join. Wait, who am I? Pyro Traveler. Yeah. Charge. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm a fool.
Traveler, thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. They keep coming from that mist, wave after wave.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Retreat.
It's showtime. Fall back.
Retreat.
Yes, right.
Storm.
Here.
Retreat.
Huh? On me.
Oh my.
Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search between us and the Knights. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Can I count on your help?
Oh,
It
Luga.
would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
See, miss.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback.
Oh,
Now
so
that
we
they've
don't
lost
have
their
like.
numerical advantage. They're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Okay, I thought we were gonna accumulate like an army, but no, it's like we swap them out after each thing. I see. That's fine. I didn't need them all. Oh, let's say storm. Was it always 3? Yeah, no, I think the Lightkeepers were 4 and they were 3. Nice.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Oh, right. Auto's always off. How does this happen?
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
They've had us penned in so far, but now you're here. Maybe we can try getting to the source, which is hidden in the mist. That way, we should be able to cut off the Wild Hunt's reinforcements.
Oh yeah? Then we'll leave that to you. Hey, Everyone hear that? We need to hold the line. Time to give them a taste of the Knights of Favonius fighting spirit.
Yes, sir.
Charge! Not Paimon. Slowly trailing after us.
Thunder! Up the ante! Burn! Thunder! Up the ante! Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you.
My eyes! Oh, wow.
That's their source.
Oh
was
god,
hidden
it
in the
is
mist.
Abyssal
If we destroy
Pylon.
that, the Wild
No!
Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Oh my god, not the ground beam. Absolutely. Wheel! That is... I thought I was gonna get one shot. Oh, special skill to command. I see. I was kind of doing that by myself, but go ahead, guys. You got this. Nice job. Wait, no, let me get heals. Okay.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally close.
Oh god, not the area that we were
I'll say.
for the world
We're
quest.
sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Do you still have the strength to keep fighting with us?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out.
Oh no, we have the Lightkeeper still. What about this? Oh my lord. They're all there like, nah, you ain't getting past them so that we could go here. Charge.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir.
Oh, if I went for the Knights of Favonius, would I be able to have all three at the end?
Lightkeeper, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Yes, charge. Charge. Oh. Oh my god, you guys look so cool. Wow. Oh my god, they're leaving me. Oh no, they're not leaving me. Oh, I left them behind. My bad. Don't worry. Oh, why are there more behind us? How dare you? What am I attacking? Fire! Oh, I see.
On me. Up the ante.
Fine.
Up the ante.
Charge! Oh yeah, they are slowly following behind us. The more we progress. Traveler, please. Thank you.
Up the ante.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Charge! Yeah. This is fun. I hope they do more things like this with other characters, but like obviously not the same thing because Varka is the Grandmaster. But like unique little things. It's very cool.
Know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler,
Well, you're
Mr.
the
Varka,
plan who did it,
leave this
so
to us.
do your plan.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm also here. They are not at the power of a god or a sinner. Shaking my head.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Okay, well, I wouldn't go that far, considering you're risking your life in a lot more serious way than they are. Oop.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Not the heartbeat. That's cool though.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
Actually, I was saying, is Andres gonna re-merge with Boreas? Or is he gonna sleep? I'm pretty sure he's gonna sleep, right? Because then how would we do the trial for Varka? Because you can only do it when you have Varka, and it's not during the story quest. It's like a separate challenge. So he might just be put to somewhere type of thing. And then you can challenge the... Maybe Roland and Andreas is like forever now bound. And he's chilled out, but... It's like, yeah, you can challenge me. Kind of like Boreas accepts challengers. I don't know. They will explain.
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Oop.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. It's going to work, obviously, since they're not gonna kill him off, but...
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Lord have mercy.
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell.
He dual wields claymores.
Join me and pledge your allegiance
Oh
to
my.
the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
I'm not a huge fan of the QTEs, considering they don't actually mean anything. It's kind of like the ending QTEs in Dispatch, where they mean literally nothing. Like, it's still in the end does the same exact thing, so I'm not a huge fan of them. But, like, obviously that one you were meant to fail. Storm. Calm yourself. Go stand in the corner and think about your actions. Your attitude's unappreciated.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
So, are they gonna do, like, kind of like he gets absorbed into the inner world to actually do another fight? It's gonna be like the Raiden Shogun, and we're gonna, since he's busy with the inner fight, we're gonna do the thing that we did with the wolf remnant from the outside while he's distracted and cannot stop us, right? Is that the plan? Abby, hello. I don't actually, you know what? Well, I don't know why I'm being so nice with my hello. You're making me take a sip of water. That was your hello. That's not very nice hello. I shouldn't extend the same. I shouldn't be nice about mine. Bleh. Varka is so fun. A sigh. I would never play him on my account. Not because I don't want to, but because I would rather play other teams, but he is really fun to play.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw.
Well, admittedly, you're already in it.
Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Wait. If we're in the mouth and we're going in, we're just gonna go through the digestive system? Crazy.
Huh? Try to keep up. A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Was it Roland's choice of weapon?
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
Ooh. Crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you randomly bring up that little creature? Shaking my head. The audacity. No, because you weren't here, but like when we were giving out, when we came with Lohan to deliver letters to the Knights of Favonius, all of them were like there, except like Kaya. And I was like, yippee, Noelle. And then I saw Mika and I actually unleashed a screech of horror at seeing him. It was really sad that is my reaction to him. But that was unironically my reaction to seeing him.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Damn.
Who are you really trying to convince?
No, not the Rift Hounds. This is stupid. Oh wait, is Rostam's Longing healing me? Oh, sure. I was gonna say, so like this is the pure-hearted him. I know! Anyway, and then this is like him. I wonder how to clean the filth off of the blade. If only something told me. Shaking my head. Wait, the main quest drops in what? No, don't even say that. I thought it was gonna be like. That's why I said it was like, woo, a second half. I was like, oh, okay, they're gonna drop it like after Varka's banner ends. No, it's gonna be like tomorrow? Not even tomorrow. No, because I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna instantly see spoilers. But like, I can't stay up at 1 and then do the main quest. Enough! Wait, what if I do this? Oh, I'm free. Why do I have this? Oh, because Varka forced me to. What's the timestamp? The timestamp, was, let me see. Oh, Abby, I also did 2 10 pulls for Flynn's. Because I was like, you know what? I can make Aoife into an Animo DPS. And Flynn's can have the Lunar Charge team. And I didn't get anything besides 2 Xianglings. So. It's fine. I mean, I could do more polls. I could do a few more 10 polls. And still have enough to get Lauma. But like, I want Flynn's and I'm dying. What's it called? The timestamp was like 1 hour and 20. Would I say 20 or 21? Let me see. I'll just say 1:20. It's close enough to that point, the timestamp. You think also yesterday the Wuwa story quest drops in like 9 hours and somehow you saw spoilers for the quest, like an actual cutscene you didn't even realize? Oof. I'd seen some things about Luke, like it wasn't a cutscene, but it was something about like him and wait, not him? Him? Who is him? Rover. I assume, oh my god, the way I saw 1 second and I'm still able to remember with perfect clarity what I saw. But God forbid I actually need to remember something important or something that happened like just like 2 minutes ago and I cannot recall a thing, but this thing that I saw for 1 second like yesterday after many hours and I can recall it with perfect clarity pisses me off. This is why I said attempted to make up 2 Varka story quests unspoiled and failed, because I saw those 1 second clips. They registered and locked in permanently in my mind, like if I have photographic memory. And then because of like I saw like a few different things all 1 second, and just because I saw them all 1 second and there was all a bunch of little different things, even though I skipped it really fast, my brain locked it in, and then I was starting to make the connections of what happens, and it's like, bro, like I didn't let myself see the spoilers. My brain just recalled them and was able to piece together from the other 1 seconds that I instantly skipped. Like, bro, what do you mean? It is actually criminal, the spoilers that everyone leaks or instantly drops without any warning. And I'm like, bro, what am I supposed to do? Like, how am I supposed to enjoy, like, the game when they're doing this? Like, crazy. But anyway, I guess I was gonna do Tomorrow and then just do the first part of the main quest. I think how do you say her name? Ameth? Wait, no. That's not how you say it. It's fine. The wannabe Hatsune Miku. I'll do her part. I was thinking about doing her part tomorrow, and then doing the new one about Luke. The day after. A myth. I'm pretty sure I'm saying it wrong, but like I'm very close to just saying it how I said it originally, and so I refuse to just say it like that. If I don't know for sure that's how they're gonna say it soon when I watch it. A myth? Okay. Sure. That was correct. Okay. I'm glad I was able to actually understand the spelling pronunciation that you gave. Because a lot of the times I read them and I still get it wrong, and it's really depressing how I managed to have such a skill issue. Anyway, back to Varka, because we love Mondstadt characters and their lore, except if they're Mika and Dahlia, and Loki kind of Barbara, but honestly, I was a Barbara hater until I found out about Mika, and then Dahlia came along, and I'm like, you know what? Barbara genuinely was not that bad. So Barbara is not, she's very low on the list, but she is higher than them by quite a margin. So anyway,
On me. Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
oh wait, isn't that like the actual name of the weapon? I don't need to be searching this up, but like, or looking, but like, I have to know if that's actually its name, because I'm pretty sure it is. Surely I have one still. Yup.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Sorry, ignore me. I literally did not read. I just saw the RO in Longing, and I was like, oh, Roland's Longings, and this was when he was pure of heart. No, it's Rostam, Signora's husband. That's his Longing. And in Ravenwood, the second Night of Boreas' Longing. Are we gonna... I wonder if we are going to find out about the first Night of Boreas, because just to have him named as the Wandering Knight, I want to know more. Give me more lore! Okay, but sir, you nearly fell. you gave me a heart attack.
Blood appears to be getting stronger.
What? Are you able to smell that? I guess you can smell blood, huh?
On me.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Was I not supposed to do that over there? Okay, so I guess I was being dramatic for nothing. You know, I'm trying not to, like, catch myself with the glider, because I want to trust, but, like, my god, am I not trusting the process? Even as I go to the closest part, I'm like... Okay, no, that one was obvious. Okay. I'm stressing over his jumps not being long enough. Okay. Again, hopefully, maybe we're gonna get something with Signora soon again. Because, I don't know. Capitano seems to be breathing a lot more heavily than before. We're seeing Rostam in this story quest. I don't know. Maybe something with Senora can pop up. Sandrone, she's probably gonna get rebuilt. Hopefully she loses her memory, because then it would be a nice parallel to Wanderer, who she has many parallels to. Who else? The Torre? He's not dead. There's no, no, it's not even, there's no way he's not dead. It's literally canon considering the ending of that, like, Act 8. It's literally canon that he is not dead. It's not even like me trying to be delusional about it. No? Mika? Oh. You went and watched it? Nar. I was in actual grief over seeing him. Wolf's gravestone.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind him. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Oh.
Malicious lies!
Not the, Okay, well now, fuck you guys. I love when I get pissed off, I just ult on people. Or enemies, specifically, because I don't like, wasting my ult on people who are being rude to me on chat. And by being rude, I mean being a being a follower, bingus.
On me.
Okay, look rude.
Stormwind! Stormwind!
Is this the Wandering Knight? Wait, who else was it? There was 4, the Wandering Knight, Ravenwood, Rostam, then Roland. Oh, wait, Varka's the 5th. Okay, is this the Wandering Knights? We're going backwards in time, so...
My old friend.
Oh, okay, I guess he's grabbing his own claymore for a longing.
Where your path
Oh,
ends.
never mind. I was right, it was the Wandering Knights. Oh, I guess it was the one. Oh, okay. Crazy. It was the Wandering Knights and then Boreas gave it to Varka. Crazy. You're old. The fuck is crazy? Can't. I know. It's so funny. I've seen so many people compare, like, you know what? This explains how Razor, like, this explains so much with Razor, with the screaming during the ult. Razor actually didn't get it from the wolves. He got it from Varka. Now you see about, now you see what I mean about Lohan when I DM'd you. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan. Why am I... The winds. Shaking my head. That's the weapon skin exclusive for Varka. No, that's the Wolf's Gravestone. The weapon skins just look like his blades, but in red. Right? I swear to God, that was just the Wolf's Gravestone. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the skins. What was I gonna say? Oh, fuck. What was it? Hello? My brain? See? This is what I mean. Like, what do you mean I'm forgetting about, like, what the thing I was literally about to say, but not the spoilers that I saw 1 second of hours ago, like, yesterday. That's what you saw in the live stream? Oh. Storm, calm yourself. The thing is, like, the thing is, like, he said, like, oh yeah, my old friend, and considering we saw him, fighting with the Wolf's Gravestone when we meet him in Nod Karai, I was assuming it was the Wolf's Gravestone, since the skin is, like, kind of like, I'm assuming supposed to be Roland's weapon, but, like, on top of Varka's weapon. So that's why I was assuming it was the Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, not the fog in the corners. I only just... Oh, no!
This wind
feels
less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Nah, I got this. The wind got nothing on me. Okay, so maybe he got some things on me. God, what was I gonna say? I had a point, and I was interrupted, and I was like, okay, I'll wait for this to be done with so I can speak. But now it's gone. Oh, yeah. God, what was it? No idea. Fortunate. Was it about the Wandering Night? Oh, I don't know. I was just saying, it may be different. Anyway,
on me.
I hope we see what happens with the Wandering Knight, because it's very interesting that he was the first one and that we're not getting like a name for him. Oh. Oh. Crazy. Oh, well, I guess I'll hide on the corner. I am blowing everything up. Oh, wait, am I supposed to... Wait, no. Oh, no. Okay, I was supposed to be loving. I was supposed to hide behind it. Okay. That's crazy. I did not think that I was supposed to actually let myself fall. Okay, whoops. Ooh. Rip Rostam's longing.
Your path cannot end here.
No, my buffs. No.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Bro, we need more content on you. Do not lose. Do not go away now. No.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
Nah, my buffs.
Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Oh, was that? Oh, maybe it was like the fact that it was Roland's voice and then it just went into like an Abyss Herald like voice. Maybe that's what I was trying to say, but it doesn't feel right, but it could have been that. I want more on the Wandering Knight. Don't give him a Wandering Knight. No, give me a name. I need his name. Oh my. Wow.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Well, you did go in through the mouth, so I fear this might just be the stomach. Even though we didn't go through anything. I guess I could have just been the esophagus. Oh. Oop.
Roland!
Why did he sound like so much beef?
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind.
Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. Lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Rude. You done?
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Oh, okay. Also, I'm not gonna stream that much longer. I'm gonna finish this quest, and I'm assuming I'm pretty close to the end of it. That...
They blaze for but a moment.
Stop!
100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out.
Oh, I'm supposed to be following
And
him, I
those
see.
you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
I don't want to interrupt the story. Shaking my head.
No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
I need them to stop interrupting me. Like, please. I just want to be able to talk. Also, you just sent that DM. But yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming much longer. I'm pretty... Oh! Lord have mercy. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be nearly done with the quest. Or I might be into delusional.
Save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Please. I just, like, every single time I just needed to say something to answer. They're just like, you know what, time to yap. Like, it was absolutely rude of them. Like, I can't interrupt the story.
Do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself, and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other. But you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
I mean, we did have the other claymore that held another part of Boreas' memories, so like maybe like we just transferred it back into there and then let Varka's claymore purposely break so that he doesn't suspect anything, so then when he's distracted in the inner world, Traveler will do their thing of the splitting Boreas from Roland using the claymore with the thought as the anchor.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines.
the noise of
This is
confusion.
my memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Oh, that was like also part of the story teaser, right? So I guess it wasn't into the other weapon, but into Varka, who then got, you know, eaten, and then put into the heart so that it would transfer over, and then Traveler, without an anchor, I guess, just knowing Boreas, I guess, or something, is still able to do the separating thing. I mean, I guess they could also, they still have the letter, so they could just be pulling out the Roland part and not the Boreas part like I thought it was, but yeah. But hey, again, Capitano, he's breathing more heavily. We're seeing more content of him. Is he coming back? which means Signora could come back because of, you know, her husband mentioned in this quest, right? Surely, you know? surely she can become playable.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah, seeing them, he, in turn, technically is carrying it in his heart.
To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall.
Okay, so I guess we're not going to actually do like a fight with Varka against like the Roland Boreas or Andreas combination. I guess that is purely the little trial thing that Varka gets, but like you have Varka, so I guess it's not like a story quest thing that we can do, and then you do it again, like a harder one for the actual skins. I mean, I guess we did fight quite a lot of times with Varka, so a lot more than other story quests, so I can't be complaining. Honestly, I did enjoy the story quest like a lot more than other story quests. To be fair, they also... I'm just really slow. But this quest, I think, is only like 2 hours and 30 minutes. Again, I'm just really slow. But other ones, they are like way longer. And they don't really feel like story quests. They kind of drag on. Or they were part of the Archon quest, and they just felt really attached on there for no reason. Cough cough never. I hate your story quest because it was so fucking stupid to just randomly have 4 hours of me sitting there going through your backstory. Like, it was so stupid. Like, just, why did she have it merge into the Archon quest? It ruined the flow. It pissed me off and added so much more time to the stupid story. Nefer, you are a wonderful character, but that was not your time and place. Anyway.
Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Is it crazy? He's just like, don't worry, I can just enter.
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family. No pig call.
Sorry. Oh my god. No.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing
Oh my god, Devolin.
Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh my god, Noelle, I heard you.
Varka.
Varka. Uncle Varka! Hey, Sarai!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine.
Oh!
A knight is always
Sorry, I panicked.
Please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
I'm gonna be so for real. I actually fully accepted that I wasn't going to have a fight with Varka at the very end. Okay, fine. So picky.
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm not supposed to be doing this early. It's fine. I got this.
Leave it all to me.
Yes, Noelle! Oh, we love you. Look at her, providing the shields that we need. Oh, it is the Wolf's Gravestone. I knew I wasn't going insane.
With your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Oh my god, we consistently keep Noelle's shield. Oh, as we deserve.
On me. Free. Off the edge.
Yes, Noelle, we love your shield. Oh, am I supposed to be fighting them? Don't know. Will do, just in case. Oh, Lord. Yeah! Well, this is unfortunate. Well, sorry, Varka. I don't know if I can make it in that time. It's fine. Yeah, you can just skip past that all. Anyways. Do you find killing them gives me no time? No, unfortunate. Oh, well, there goes Varka. Whee! Oh. I just lose a bit of heartbeats.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Oh, can I? Okay.
Fate's chosen Lupaka.
Why couldn't it be Hydro Mages so that, you know, Razor actually does more damage to the shield? I mean, it's not bad, but... Despite me having many skill issues, I am very much enjoying this.
One final battle.
And the way Noelle was the buff we kept the longest, proof that Noelle is gonna be knighted at the end of the story. Right? Right?
Walk forward and do not look back.
Oh, I remember. From all that time ago. What I was gonna say. But I'll wait and hopefully not forget again.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Oh my god, Mika. How dare you be next to her? Sorry.
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
You see, I fear I low-key might be too biased because it's Mondstadt. Even with the addition of Mika having little appearances here and there, I really loved this story quest. It wasn't too long, besides the fact that I got distracted many times. And it was really, I think it's really well done. I only have like the slight problem of like that we didn't get to see what was on the letter for Roland. And I highly doubt they're gonna say it now with Varka. But maybe there is a chance for my other grievance was that we didn't get any more information on the first Knight of Boreas. The one that made him realize that he actually had love for humanity.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Your plan?
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
So that's why we practiced with Roland shaking my head.
What would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
But what if I failed?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home.
Ah,
But it would have
the
come at a
ghost
heavy
down.
price, and with no guarantee of success.
Oh.
Besides,
No, to
I'd
actually do
rather
the job,
have
not
him
the dead
spend
part.
that kind of power.
Invoking the power of an Archon. How steep of a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
About the expedition.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon.
No! I just finished the story quest. I'm actively going through the optional lore pieces and then I'm going to bed. No! But thank you, Rena, for Storm. Thank you, Rena, for giving me the raid or sending the raid to me. How was Cobblemon? I know you were playing Minecraft, but I just assumed it was the Cobblemon server. Another hour? You're delusional if you think I'm doing another hour. Which actually, you know what? It is you, so that doesn't surprise me. Wait, I need to exit out of your stream. No, no, I cannot be doing another hour. It is 12:30 at the moment. I do not want to be up at 1 a.m. just rambling. Which, I mean, I could ramble for like an hour, but like, I don't want to. Hour. You have no right to make demands of me, Taz, when you failed to embrace your Adam Warlock destiny.
It's been a while since
But
I
your
felt
future.
this, my future. Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold.
You're still here, by the way, but you're gonna head off to bed. Alright, good night, Cat. Thank you for stopping by. Is this the way of him saying that he's gonna be in the next Nodcry Archon quest?
Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Oh Lord, have what?
But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work on Jean again, isn't it?
I was wondering why I didn't hear the raid message, and I was like, damn, am I going delusion? No, it was just extremely delayed. I don't know why it was so delayed. I was actually about to like pass away if there was another raid, so I'm glad it wasn't. How strange. I don't know how to fix that. Admittedly, I'm also not going to look into how to fix it. It's just going to be a problem that I will never acknowledge. Damn. They're forcing Jean to not be relieved of the acting Grand Master. I guess we will not actually have the succession thing like Stumero did, where Alhaitham was actually able to go back to just being a scribe and no longer being the acting Grand Sage. Which, it's fine. Noelle still, even with that kind of thing happening, will still become a knight. She's clearly not a knight. She was not knighted at the end of this story. But next patch is also gonna be Mondstadt related, so it could be there. The main quest, apparently it's not coming out in the middle of the patch, it's coming out like in 30 minutes. God, I need to do that tomorrow. I'm gonna have to wake up early and not go on TikTok at all, because the way I started this quest a bit like after 24 hours of the release of it, and I still got like so many spoilers, even if I like still like paused it instantly and skipped past it, my brain locked in those details that I saw, and I was able to piece together so many things, and it's like, no, so I'm not allowed to go on social media tomorrow. Oh well. Noelle, you will be knighted, I swear. I swear!
Wait, seriously?
Aren't you gonna say anything in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since
I have no more
felt
questions.
this wind. All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
I actually really adored that story quest. Is it gonna change my mind on all story quests and that I will actually do them like the older ones? Probably not. I still hate story quests. They take so long to complete. And I just get tired of them. But I'll probably only do them if I get like the time limited rewards for doing them. Or if they were like reputation.
Yeah.
Like Natlands were. But yeah. Your Wi-Fi died? Oof. I think it died. Ooh. Ooh, I fear you missed quite a lot, Abby. I will say, okay, let me think about this. Okay, so since the release of Not Cry, there has... Okay, actually, what am I doing? I have a better way of doing this, except it's not going to be a better way, and we're going to be interrupted, like, constantly, but it's fine. Since... Oh, wait, actually, you guys are silent. No, we're gonna look at the horse. So, I mean, admittedly, Enefa was released during Natlan, but she is a Not Cry character. So, basically, from Enefa all the way, like, all the 5 stars to Varka, they all had their story quest, right? And I will say, I think my favorite story quest that, like, obviously, like, whether or not they were part of the Archon quest or not, Varka did have my favorite story quest since, like, from that point on. I actually really loved it. Durin, as much as I liked Durin's, I did not like that I had to wait the 24 hours or the daily reset to continue on to the next part. I don't like when they force you to do that. Like, let me enjoy it the way I like to enjoy it. Don't be trying to force me in your time limits. They piss me off. So it'd be Varka, Durin. Admittedly, I have to say I preferred Flynn's story over Lauma. But admittedly, I feel like that might be more because his Archon quest, like his act of the Archon quest, which was also his story quest, was shorter than Lauma's. And I hate... it was so long and it pissed me off and I was tired. So then I would say Flynn's, then Lauma. Now the final 3, Nefer, Zabai, and Enefa. Okay, I'm lying. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I'm acting like I don't know who's next. The point is, it's between Zabai and Enefa. Nefer actually invoked such a rage in me that I can't even... I was crashing out so hard. It was horrible. The fury I felt was insane. So Nefer is definitely my least favorite story quest. And by Zabai, I mean it's gonna be like her actual story quest, and it's not like the 3 Lantern Rite quest. This is when she was fully put together again and was like the mixture of the 3 personalities. That's the only one we're counting as the story quest, because it was also like the Horse Lantern was the only last one, so that was her story quest. Fuck, I didn't like either of them. Like, this one had the benefit of being shorter, but like the fact that we were stuck on the chariot for so long, just listening, it was so mind-numbing and made me wish for death. So I will say, okay, so it's Varka. Oh wait, I completely forgot about Columbina. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. Oh. No, I would say Columbina is above both of them, because I had a lot of problems with Columbina, but hers was at least mixed in to really interesting other storylines. It was her part that fell flat immensely, which, I mean, admittedly, that's the part we need to focus on, because, like, if we were focusing on the act itself, Nefer would be higher, because Revere had a really interesting part of the story, but, like, Nefer just completely switched the brakes, and it was like, oh, me time, which was horrible, but no. I will say Columbina's part was really boring, and that's kind of it. It wasn't good, but it wasn't particularly bad. It was just immensely boring. Meanwhile, Zabai and Nefa had more things that caused negative emotions within me to dislike them. So it would be like Varka, Durin, Flynn's, Lauma, Columbina, tied because I can't decide between Zabayan and Nefa, and then Nefer in terms of story quest. Also, who the hell is this horse character? Give me a second.
Most things in life.
Wait, no, yes.
At the ready.
Don't you love this guy? Look at him. Oh, Lord have mercy. Anyway, don't you want this guy running straight at you? In like, isn't he wonderful? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No one can beat him. Yes. Look at that sass. This is the best horse in Genshin. Only contested by the female one. I think the female one is better because I think she has more sass in her burst, but I don't really remember if the boy has the same animation. Therefore, the same amount of sass. So he can only be beaten by the female mannequin horse. Zabai, unfortunately, the worst horse there is in the game. Which, considering there's 3, is really depressing. We love that. We love them. There is nothing wrong with him. Ever. You.
Long trip ahead?
This is for the... yeah. Oh, I think I needed to get some more of these, so good to have gone them. I can't fight this yet because I still haven't done the world quest for it, but it's fine. One day I'll do it, and then when I stream I can showcase my Noelle team fighting against it. It will die like immediately because my world level is like lower than it should be. And by should be I mean like I have enough to go to 60, which is like means I can go to like world level 9, so 4 whole levels, so it's fine. What do you mean I don't deserve Nahida? Excuse you? Shaking my head. I'm no longer bringing my Nahida to buff your Nefer, ever. Shaking my head. You lost her privileges. You also lost C2 Nilu.
Can't see?
You're not gonna snatch Nahida from my account. How dare you? The sheer audacity you have. No more Bloom Cave for me. Unfortunately, Oh, no. Okay. Wait, no. Nahida's only here Because Llama is gonna replace her. And then once Llama is in here, then I can replace Columbina with I know. This is just a temporary team until I get Llama. Again, it's more so because actually I have no idea if Llama wants Ascendant Gleam. She probably does. For what it does, I don't remember. But I know is also able to produce Hydro. Besides Nilou, and is also able to buff EM. And plus, I have her in Tainari's team, so I don't want to have Nahida repeat too many times, because I have that thing about I don't like repeating my characters. She does, she has to with crit rate and crit damage buffs. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, no. I fear Nahida has to go for I know. Because I'm a fool. Anyway. Okay. 30 pulls and nothing. It's a sign. I at least refunded one of the wishes. I still have enough. 160. It's gonna be 160 like after the daily commissions type of thing. How dare you try to manifest that C6 Miko? I need to do 20 more. So I will get him at 50 pity is what you're saying? Because if that was the third 10 pull, I need to get 50 pity. Is what you're saying? Well, if you're saying so. It refunds. 50 pity. Abby, what happened to the 50 pity? Sucrose maybe? Her C1 would be nice. Ah, refund. You meant 60? That's actually crazy. Well, if you say 60. Ah! No! Oh, I can't even. That hurt. I mean, I know that would be really, really pity. Man, you're already there, so I might as well do 20 more. But if I do 20 more, and what's it called? Let's do the math. If I do 20 more, and then I get the Flins, then that means I only have 109 wishes left for Lauma. And considering you need at least 90 to get a character, I will only have a leftover of 19 if I go to max PD to try to get Lauma. I will get him. Yeah, absolutely I can get him. The matter is, can I get Lauma after this? I have Star Glitter as well. True. I do want to save some because, like, I don't know, maybe I could get some Kaya, Lisa, and Amber cons. Do I use them? No. But, like, their constellations feel expensive. And it's like, haha, I have them with constellations. I mean, if I have 109 after doing 20, then I would have with this 174. But then that would mean I would have to use up all of my Star Glitter. Well, plus 5, 174, 179 after 3 days. And then pulls because of the Archon quest. And then the event. And then I still need to explore, and the next patch is going to be a new area with another main quest. And another area of extra bonus rewards. Abby, you are the devil on my shoulder. Capturing Radiance! I knew it! I told you I had it. I knew it. I knew I wasn't insane. I'm pretending. I mean, I know I have Flins. I know I have Flins. I know I have Flins. It was Capturing Radiance. Damn, not even a Sucrose C1. Well, at least I didn't have to do the 20 polls. Yeah, Favonia's sword for refinements. Damn, was he the last one?
Greetings. I am Kirill Trudamirovich Flins. It is considered good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests. But this no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis. Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Trudamirovich by most. But for simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flins. That's my surname.
Give me a second. I gotta send a screenshot to Cody, who was here earlier, and also baited me into doing the 20 polls from earlier. So now I get to send him the photo that I ended up folding because of you, Abby. Lord have mercy, I cannot read. I'm also hearing a Laura scream her head off outside of my room. There you are. Abby was the devil on my shoulder and convinced me to poll for him. It took 70 polls. Lissai. But also, yippee. Time for Animo DPS IFA. Or guess it's time for Animo DPS IFA. That was the message. Oh my god, not there being a bot in my Discord server. The sheer audacity. Well, open up in mod view, ban. Breaking server rules. Ban. They have been eliminated. Lalma, oh god, it's gonna be so risky for her. Also, I have nothing for Flynn's. I mentioned this earlier, that I have like, I don't have anything ready for him. Well, that's basically 120. 125 with Stardust in 3 days. Plus the Archon quest that comes out in 10 or 9 minutes. It's going to be a 500, I assume, kind of like the other Archon quest. Plus the Archon quest, the Archon quest next patch. Plus the 400, likely 400, based on this patch's, or last patch's 400 bonus for exploring. plus the event in this patch, plus the other, or for next patch. I'll be able to get Llama, but it's gonna be cutting it close, I fear. Who already broke server rules. It's just like a bot who is promoting their streamer overlay things that look very AI. 600 from maintenance. True, true, true. So, I'll be able to get Llama. It's just going to be a lot closer than I want. And I'm going to be broke. And I'm not going to have any savings left after. God! I've become a meta slave. Okay, but I fear you've lost your role in able to be in the top 4. The top 4 is my favorite / strongest teams, which means it's my if they're my favorite and they're strong. Flint is not Aoife, so he will be replaced, and it would DPS. I'll make a Hexerai one for Venti. Confirm. Aoife, where are you? Aoife. Aoife. There you are. Honestly.
First aid kit at the ready.
Jean is C4, Far's on C6, Bennett, and then Aoife. I mean, I don't know if Farina is going to be stronger, but then again, I don't have Jean in any other team. And then, unfortunately, Kaveh is unbuilt, and his team is incomplete, so he is the bottom one. But then after the break, then it's ranked by strength. Which then... Oh, Auroron, you're going to be replaced. Damn. Rip Auroron. Where am I going? You.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Man, and here I was about to continue building you and get your materials for ranking up my world. Blame Cody and Abby for your fall off and for your descent to being forgotten. Where's Sucrose to you?
I can do it.
Oh my god, I have his premium team. It's so sad. No. Oh my god, this is fucking... I'm a meta slave. No. Oh. No, because the way I'm like, Abby, you were a meta slave first with Nefer, but no, because you don't have Nefer's premium, because Yehoda is there for nothing. She's just there when you are low health. I actually have the full goddamn team. God damn it. You're pure, kind, and innocent. Shaking my head. Lies. Lies. Storm, you're going rabbit. Please calm down. But I do really love Flynn's gameplay, so at least I have that going for me. I'm a meta slave. What has life come to? What has life come to? No! Oh. Fuck, no. This is actually devastating because I got the meta supports because they were actually able to buff my 4 stars that I love. And which, because of the meta supports, I was able to clear floor 12 in the last Abyss. But now I can't justify bringing my Aoife if I have the Flynn's team instead. And so, like, now I could probably 36 star this because I have Eve. Or no, I have Flynn's. Oh god, no. I've become the enemy. I'm not... Dire Stygian. Oh my god, no. We would be screwed in the other. We would be screwed on the other parts. Actually, oh no, this is even worse, because, like, I did think about this earlier, because, like, I was showing how I had nothing for him. I could give him Raiden's weapon, because he wants a lot of ER to be consistently doing the mini burst, and it ever so slightly buffs the crit rate. So, like, that genuinely might just be, like, his best one. Which one do I want to give? Oh, not this one being forgotten. Well, at least if I ever get a Luga, I know what to put on him. Actually, no. You. Give that to Kachina. And then give the Favonius to Raiden. And now it's all set. I mean, honestly, the catch actually, low-key, might be slightly better. I completely forgot about the catch. He does do a lot of mini bursts, so if it's buffed by 32%, and the crit rate is even more buffed, plus the buffing that he, or like the crit rate, free crit rate that he will get from Ascendant Gleam on the artifact set, low-key, honestly, it probably will be better to give him. Because, yeah, even less ER, less crit rate. I mean, crit rates in general, but he mini bursted a lot often. Xiangling, sorry, you're getting swapped off of... I mean, you're getting a 5-star, but, like, admittedly, everyone knows this is your best weapon. Well, since Aoife is no longer... Oh god, this is depressing. I spent so long on Aoife's thing, but now that he's no longer gonna be a DPS for... that uses the Nod Karai set, I just give everything away. Which one? Okay, I'll do this one for the meantime. Oh no, this one was better, right? The attack sounds we don't acknowledge. Does he want to attack or no? Yeah, attack. Huh? Just for now. Wait, no, I don't actually have to do that. Attack. I can do this one in the meantime. I mean, would it really be so bad? 6.0. For now. I'll level it up a different day. I have nothing for his oh. So I lied. I think I had these because I was like hoping that one day I would get a Luga and so then I would have the things ready for then. Let's just see. 27 over 170 down. How many would that be with just the normal one? No, stop, please. Please. I didn't pull him because he was meta. I pulled him because he's a cool character. And I had a team for him. I mean, oh god, but that's like the same thing with Varka. I also really like Varka, but like well, the thing is, I don't have an Electro DPS. Even if I had a Lunar Charge team, Aoife in the end was still like an Animal DPS / driver, while Varka is also another Animal DPS, and I also had plans to make Venti into a DPS, so I would have 3 Anemo DPSs to balance against, and all of them will want like a relatively similar team of like Venti and Varka would both want Durin, Faruzan, and honestly I could just keep the C4 gene, while Aoife could, instead of Durin and Venti would have like, well actually, wait. Well, no, C4 gene for Venti, because, like, Varka would want Venti, Durin, and Farazan. So I would have too many Animo DPSs that would have, like, really similar teams. But, like, I didn't have an Electro DPS. No, I'm not a meta slave. If I was a meta slave, I would have pulled for Zabai, and then I would pull for her upcoming support, what's her name? Linnea. I'm also not getting Linnea for Noelle because I don't think Linnea is actually going to buff Lunar DPS Noelle. I think, you know, from what I see, or from what I hear, Linnea will buff Zabai quite a lot, but like other lunar crystallized DPSs would not be as buffed because less of them need EM, which she would be buffing. But I swear I'm not a meta slave. No! I did not go through the entirety of Natlan without pulling a Natlan 5-star to be slandered like this. I pulled for Shalonin, yes, but like that was after Natlan ended and the lunar crystal, the lunar reaction meta appeared, making Shalonin less of a meta option, but like a still really good option for Noelle. Varka was just a character I also really like. I swear. No! Wait, no, Varka. Oh, Flynn's. Since I did 4 hours of Varka's storyline, my brain is corroded. No, not the Gloria meme. I'm becoming a white woman. No, free me.
What's this? A gesture of encouragement.
Storm.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
Storm,
While
you
we're on the
actually
topic,
inhaled that. What the fuck?
Long may such gestures continue.
No, I swear, I'm not turning into a white woman. I'm not turning into a meta slave. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Oh, fuck, I do. No, I actually have the things for Fullins. I'm going to jump. This is the worst news. I have the things for Flynn's, not because I was farming for Flynn's, but because I was farming for I know what I have sent my world, therefore I farmed her boss. No. No. No, this is the worst day of my life. Oh no. I'm not pulling for Skirk. I'm not pulling for Scoffier. Okay, well actually, Scoffier in the future maybe, but for Riosley, no offense. And that's just a maybe. I don't think I would even have enough pulls to get either of them in the future. Also, Riosley
You
low-key.
seem to have taken a great interest in my training lately. I only hope my rate of development is to your satisfaction.
Also, Loki, Riosley might not rerun unless he's on a Fontanian Chronicle Loki, because he is none of the Fontaine characters besides the meta ones have been ran recently. I don't think, like Nuvalite, I don't think he would be on the Chronicle banner, but Riosley he would. And you know who else would be on the Chronicle banner? Navia. Therefore, low-key, I might never be able to pull for Storm. No. Look at me. No, look at me. Don't give me that attitude. You know what you did wrong. I know. You're the one who wanted to come in here. Don't give me this attitude. But no, I'm pretty sure. I can't pull for. Oh, but like I wanted Linny C1. You'll be here to make me lose my 50-50 to C1 Arlecchino. Honestly, I don't think Arlecchino would be on the Chronicle banner either, because it's like Hu Tao. Was Hu Tao on the Chronicle banner? No, like her and Yelan were both not on there, because they were still like relatively passable in the meta, even if they're not the best. They're like stronger than like the older units. So Arlecchino is still like kind of compatible with Maoika, even if Maoika is technically stronger. So I don't think she would be on there. Linny though, yeah, he's absolutely being on the Chronicle banner. I mean, the best case scenario if there was a Fontainian banner and I did it, was I go for Riosley, lose the 50-50 to Linny to get his C1 and then get Riosley and then I'd be free. But I also wanted Linny's weapon. But then again, I don't think there's like a loss to any of the weapons. Oh no, Siege Queen was owed to be on that banner. Her weapon isn't that good, I don't think. Since Hu Tao ran like in the same patch or the patch before, so it would make sense not to have her there. True. I don't know. Ugh. Is this what I've come down to? Have I fallen that deeply? Like, I hate it so much because Nod Karai did a really good job with the characterizations and designs and gameplay, or gameplay is debatable, of the characters. Because, like, I do like Lauma, I do like Flint, and I want them. Nefer, I don't like her gameplay, but I think she's a cool character. I don't want her in my account ever. Yehoda is a cool character. I know I have beef with Inefa. I have beef with. How dare you, Abby? But they did a really good job at that because like I am a hater, and I have complained many times that I hate the lunar reactions and how they're restricted to the 5 stars, because it pisses me off so much that Uluga cannot trigger them. Like I did say like it makes sense that like Yehoda and Aino being like 4 stars of the Hydro and Animal unit, they realistically cannot trigger it, but at the same time they are 4 stars from that region. They should have access to the mechanic. Ascending Gleam is not the mechanic. It is part of the thing, but it's not the mechanic. Which... And here I am pulling for the 5 stars. No. Let's sigh. Low-key, I have a lot of problems with the story of Nod Karai in Natlan. In Azuma as well. I do thanks to Meru and Fontaine. They were good, but they could have been ever so slightly better. Liyue also could have been better. God, now this sounds biased again, but I think Mondstadt was like perfectly fine. I mean, admittedly, I would say like Fontaine, Inazuma. Wait, no, not Inazuma. Fontaine, Sumeru, and Mondstadt. They were really good art conquests. They could be like left as is. All the other regions would need like minor to large adjustments to make the story better. Sumeru could have just been like, the only thing I would say Sumeru had the issue was or had an issue with was, I don't know, maybe the Sub-Zero Festival was a bit too long, a bit too long-winded. Like, I get what they were trying to do there, but they kind of dragged it on for like a loop too long, maybe? I don't know. There were some issues that I had with Sumeru. Fontaine, again, it might be personal bias. I didn't like how much Navia was in that story. In the Archon Quest, it pissed me off. I really liked how Mondstadt had like a bunch of characters in the main quest, and we kind of like learned about them, and yet the Archon Quest was not a story quest, and it was still short. It wasn't overly long, like a bunch of the later regions have been, and I think that was like really, really good, and it's a shame that they've kind of lost that aspect. What am I talking about? What am I doing? Hello? Where am I? I can make these. Okay, I wouldn't have enough to get him to 80. I can get him to 70 at least, so. Oh, my bad. I low-key did not think you were gonna have a speaking line there.
Every soldier who seeks to improve must not only hone their skills, but carefully consider their tactics. Based on my prior experience in battle, weaponry and strategies that can dispose of enemies en masse are highly preferred. That is why the polearm is my weapon of choice.
Actually, low-key. I want to get the ones that have no crit on them out first. Actually, in that case, I'm going to get rid of these two. Ooh, that hurt. Well, might as well. Hey, crit rate. Wait, what do you ascend with? Crit damage? Oh my. Okay, so this is 13, 27, So that's without the bonus? Is it? Just in the meantime. So, like this, if I go over, since it's 1 a.m. to Knuckle Duster. Oh god, I'm gonna die at the speed of which, like, this robot's about to be eliminated with, even without Sucrose, you know, being built. We ignore that anyway. What's your EM? I don't have you built, but it's fine. Whatever. I'm going to cringe at the speed of how fast I see. Oh, enough has something to say. What? Oh, did I never buy either of them? Crazy. Wait, no. Wait, no. Let me focus up. There we go. Let's see how fast Flynn's even,
Wait. Clean up these ones in it. Stand clear.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
No, I'm a meta slave. He is not even fully built. Sucrose is not even built, and he killed the guy faster than my Eva could. I've become what I... Okay, well, I didn't despise meta slaves. I couldn't get into being a meta slave because I didn't like the characters that were meta. Malika was the best DPS? I don't care. I didn't like Malika. I'm not getting her. Varessa is the strongest Electro DPS. I don't care. I didn't like her. Kanich? Yeah, no, I didn't like his gameplay. Muulani, I didn't like her gameplay. I fear I just did not like, if you like meta, it's fine, but like, I did not want to become a meta slave, but like, I didn't want to become a meta slave. I wanted to get meta supports because they could actually buff the characters I liked, but I also happen to like the meta DPS, and I had his supports. This is horrendous. Why is life like this?
Defensive mode. Animal test 60. Surge.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
I didn't even get to do the second mini burst. Okay, Columbina, you did not need a rage. I didn't even do the rotation correctly. And I still killed it faster.
Installation chain. Stand clear.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
He's been literally doing rotation using all the bursts. God, no. Do you see how fast he's dying? If I did a rotation that used all the burst, there would be no... I don't even know if he would survive. Actually, no, I think that's kind of the point you're saying, huh? I know, that's why. God damn it. Actually, I have just the right amount of electro crystals. Crazy. Let me go and ascend him, and then we can do it, okay? Wait, what's the point of doing it if he's not even fully leveled? Actually, I don't have enough air. You know. Can I? A 9 is evil. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna. Okay, that was not actually the plan. I thought I was gonna just go to 7, but no, we have 8. God damn it! It's gonna bomb him even more.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
You've turned me into a meta slave. I will never be able to clear my reputation from this. People are no longer going to remember that I was a Noel main, an Aoife main, a Kaveh main. They're just gonna remember I was a Flynn's meta slave. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Humans converge. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, mark.
Night falls.
You know, I'm low-key kind of tempted to just let me go over here. No, you don't see that. No, no, no. You know what? You know what? It's... Where is she? You. Where is she? No. You. Where is she? You. Flynn's Premium. Flynn's Premium? What's a Flynn's Premium? God, poor Auroron. He's actually going to be forgotten. I don't have a team for him because Fisher would be better now that she's C6 and has Hexerai. His only chances on an Aoife Lunar Charge team. I feel insane. Where is Sucrose? There you are.
I will follow where you lead.
Let me just... I want to see something. Do a local legend now. Don't even... I mean, also, like, to be fair, local legends are, like... It's world level 5. It's not going to be as hard to do as if it wasn't. I need energy, sir.
Stand clear. Yeah.
Close your eyes.
Okay, now I kind of want to see what happens if I do the same thing, but instead of doing the mini burst, I love his actual burst, so I want to see if I do the same, all the bursts, but like this time do his main burst rather than mini burst it. I kind of want to see. Oh my god, no, this is even worse, Abby. Not only have I betrayed my 4-star mains, I'm going to the wrong robot. Who am I going to? This scrappy rubber duck wannabe robot. When I have the best robots, my favorite pair to beat up. How have I forgotten them? How could I betray them? I fear I've lost my way. Is this what happens when you go meta? Oh, your hair actually matches that perfectly. I thought this was gonna look best on Columbina, but low-key that purple gradient matches you like way better. The only bad thing is that you wear silver, and this is like a gold color. To be fair, that also, the warm brown is not nice, but I also don't have the right, I need like a month or two to complete it. Of course, Dirge is way better.
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Annihilation mode. Installation check.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Beware the creatures of the night.
They didn't even get to breathe. Also, Columbina, you already having your best burst back is like crazy. I mean, Flynn's also was the last one to use his burst, and he already nearly has it completely back. I feel like I've committed a crime. I feel I've become my enemy. I need energy, and you have a teleport next to you. I just, don't worry, sir, I'll only be here for energy reasons.
Absorption test.
I don't like how I came in here for energy reasons, and like, you're already halfway through your health.
Defensive mode engaged.
When I got it all back, considering your shield was still up, and I literally struggle to break past your shield so I can kill you. Noelle's team, well, the old team, I haven't tried it with Lunar Crystallize, would have struggled a bit more on the Coppelius when it would need to take a bit more time to kill. Like, it would die within her burst frame, but like, not as fast as Flynn's team. Like, nah. Also, stop flexing that you remembered to do the weekly the chronicles for Columbia. Like, stop it, how dare you. I also don't remember where any of the local legends are, I'll be entirely honest. It's fine. I know there's one along here, right? Now you're trying to get me, idiot. I fear I may have overreacted a bit there. Wait, what am I doing? This is Fontaine. You can't drown! Okay, well, there's nowhere to dive. Anyway. Where are they? Oh, I do actually need to kill them. Sorry guys. Lord have mercy. That... Like, I know his talents are under-leveled, but like, damn. It really is because of the lunar charge reaction rather than him being strong. I need them. I need their drops, unfortunately.
Close your eyes.
Oh, there it is. That sounded wrong. There she is? Because I think they're all, like, ladies of the lake type of thing. I'm still gonna... I feel like I'm gonna still die.
When a new moon rises. Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. The night cometh.
Oh. Well, I was trying to do the mini burst and then I fear I didn't click E in time. But, it's fine. I'm just gonna allude it to being world level 5. Bitch, come back.
Defensive mode.
I need E.
Be silent.
Okay, I fear I had too much trust in you to survive. I should have known, based off of the local legend, that you were not going to in fact survive that. Are there no enemies over here? Why is it like perfectly empty? Also, I still remember the fact there's like a, yeah, this here and there was nothing with it. There was no boss ever put there. Is there any enemies over here? Hello? Yes. And they are going, oh actually no, maybe if I only Flynn's, it will be fine. Oh. Well, I didn't think the overload would instantly kill him. Okay, well, he got into the water. That's not on me.
Close your eyes.
Wait, you can't plunge. That company. I feel like I've committed a crime. It's fine. I'll still do Lunar Charge Eva. Okay.
Huh?
The way I was gonna say, I'm going to continue with Lunar Charge Eva, even though I just removed like all his artifacts until I get him to friendship level 10. I go to check the friendship and he's nearly done. You're joking? Like, bro, like, bro, it's like Flynn said, your time has come. Like, you can't even make it up. Are you actually gonna get to level 10 with this?
Thank you for complete.
No, you actually... He did. No! Bro. No, are you joking?
Hey, get cuckoo.
Are you joking? There's no way I said bro right as it said bro. You joking? Oh my god, they really said, hey,
Whenever I get to take a
Aoife's
break,
getting replaced by Flynn. Like, yeah, Flynn's, I like his name card. Of course I'm
Happy
gonna
to
put him
oblige.
next, and then like boom, it's another Lunar Charge team. I feel corrupted. Should meet very quickly. See Flint again. Not bad. Eh. That one's good. Nah. Profile. I don't know when Eve will be able to substitute. That's the problem. He's a mixed one. I mean, I could get rid of Candace. Nah, I'll do it like that. It's fine. I guess Charlotte will be replaced once I get Flynn's. Honestly, I probably want to redo it because as much as like I like the spiral, I feel like no one will be able to see that it's a spiral. God, I can't even hide the fact that I got Flynn's and that he's replaced Eva. Because, like, even in the friendship team, he got replaced. I mean, that's because Eva got level 10, but, like, man. It's fucking apparent. Oh, well. Oh, God. Taz was right. I did end up staying up for, like, an extra hour. When I said I didn't want to do that. Well, I guess, we're not gonna congratulate Taz for getting what he wanted, but Rena also wanted an extra hour, so the extra hour was acquired. Thank you. Oh, God, I can't believe I got Flynn's, and I got convinced to do a lot more polls than I wanted to. Nah, I didn't become a meta slave, I swear. I do like Flints, I swear. I'm not a meta slave. But no, I genuinely do mean it. I really loved Varka's story quest. I haven't done a lot, obviously. But honestly, I I do think Varka, like, out of all of them, like, not like ignoring like what I said earlier about like not cry ones, from like the very few, but like all of the story quests I've done, Varka genuinely is like so high up. I adored his story quest. I do have the problem with the fact that we never got to see what was in the letter from Rostam and the Grandmaster to Roland, which is a shame. And the fact that we never ended up learning about the who was the first Knight of Boreas. All we got was like Wandering Knight. I do wish we got more content on who he was. Lohan, low-key a disappointment, but he was just giving a little introduction to, since he was a new character. He didn't actually have any impact on the story, so I ignore him. But yeah, I really did enjoy the story quest. And they had a lot of cute little functions that they will never bring up, but like Loki, it's fine because it was very specific to Varka being the leader. So it's nice that they had little things for him. I will stream soon, probably Wuwa, because of their main quest. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here, whether it was lurking, chatting, a mix of both, I don't know. Hopefully everyone has a good rest of their day, evening, or night, whatever time zone you're in, and bye-bye!